All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. Hope you had a good week last week. God, I'm used to the scatter emote. I'm not used to Peepo leave. That one feels more personal. What up, guys? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Lazy day for me. Me too, so far. It was a nice slow morning. Those are nice on the weekend sometimes. Me when I schedule things early and I have to like do stuff. Is that a coffee? Yeah, it's the morning. I'm fucking eepy. Of course it's a coffee. I forgot about that one too. The Peepo leave finger where he turns around and flips you off for like one frame is great. Fucking great, man. I had a fantastic day of drawing stuff. Good to hear. Good to hear. Lurking over here. Hey, appreciate you, Gio. Lurking over on the YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Regular, like, once per stream YouTube shill. I don't have a button for YouTube, so I'm just gonna shill everything. But yeah, if you guys have the ability to lurk on the YouTube side, I would appreciate it. Extra number is always good. YouTube is like upping the number of hours you need to get monetized, so hop on over there and lurk over there. But stay on Twitch though. Twitch is the most important platform. Twitch is the more important platform. That's where the numbers matter a little bit more. But it would be cool if we could have a couple lurking on YouTube as well. Champ with the 20 streak. Olive with 130. That's insane. 130 is a lot of streams in a row. That is really cool. Character view for Hycillans. Hey, based. I want to improve our build. Need opinions. Only have 2 good relics so far. Hey, I am a big DOT enjoyer, so we got you, dude. We got you. All right, we are going to turn off music for the stream, but if we're doing a character review, I think that we can have a little bit of music in the background. And guys, this has been a fucking minute since we played any Electro Swing, so like, we're gonna vibe out for the beginning of the stream until we actually get the game open, then we'll pause it. I'm a Nihility enjoyer. Me too, man. Me too. Man, fucking classic. We haven't had this playlist in forever. All right, so we'll do that. Couple quick, I guess, like announcements. Is that the right? I don't know, not announcements, but a couple yapping points real quick. So I got word back from the job that I was interviewing for. There is a 3rd round interview that is scheduled for Monday. I'm still in the running. I'm still chomping away at those interviews. According to the person that told me about the interview, like outreach, the person, they said that I got very good feedback from the people that I had my 2nd interview with. So far so good. I'm doing all right. I'm apprehensive. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I want this to go well. I really need this job very badly. Have you made your Magic the Gathering deck? You did say you were gonna do that last stream. So I did make it. And I'm happy with how it turned out because ultimately what I wanted was a deck that is like fun and janky and like weaker than my other decks. So it's like something that I could play when we were playing like lower powered stuff. And that is definitely what I achieved for sure. It is a deck where the entire point of the deck is that it wants to just draw a bunch of cards and then have multiple different cards in hand with like different mana costs, right? And the reason for that is that I'm playing a commander that says that when it hits a player, if I can reveal my hand, and if I have 6 different cards in my revealed hand with 6 different mana costs, then that person just loses the game on the spot. Which is a hilarious and janky effect, and I got to do that exactly 1 time in 4 games, which is what I was going for. It's a very, very, very weak deck, but it's fun. And speak of the man himself, there he is, he's Bread. How's it going, man? We were just talking about my new deck. Bread got to play against it yesterday. Yeah, I was not the only one who made new decks, though. Amethyst also made new decks, and his were not very popular. His were not very popular, his new one. It was, I will say, interesting concept, because that his deck that Amethyst made is like, it's basically mono red burn, but in Commander, and I didn't think that was possible. And I love mono red burn as an archetype in Standard, because like Standard is a much more competitive format. It's about just win the game, kill your opponent, right? In Commander's more of a social format. You kind of want the games to go a little longer so people have time to like do their stuff and we have a game on our hands, right? But when someone's playing mono red and they're just burning the table for HP every single turn, the game goes really, really fast. So that one was not super popular. People didn't really like that. And yeah, the deck that I made is mono blue, which like I have historically not loved like mono blue, just generally the vibe of mono blue, because it has a lot of like counter spells and a lot of controlling effects. But the way I built my deck, it doesn't have much of that. Like, you are allowed to build things the way that you want to build them. There's no flexibility in the card pool at this point, that the colors are just like access to generic things, and I wanted to draw a lot of cards, and blue is the best at that. So last time I played it was with my siblings when we were younger. I have a long and storied history with Magic the Gathering. It goes all the way back to my high school days. My poor Dark Lord. Yeah, that was fucked up, man. You were just minding your business over there. You played one card, and people were like, kill him now, he played one card. Fucked up. Yeah. It's okay. Next time you will pop off for sure. I am rather convinced though, that deck that I made is weaker than my other decks, which is good. That is what I wanted. I wanted a deck that is weaker. I have a feeling this is going to be a little spoiler, yeah? I mean, I'm going to do Act 2 of the Archon Quest. If you have not done Act 2 of the Archon Quest, then you are going to see things that you haven't seen in the game yet. But I have to finish the last part of Act 1, and we have a character review. I have an Easter egg to go check out, and I have to do my dailies. So we have a couple things before we get in the story. I haven't made it through the 5.0 stuff yet. Oh, wow, okay. Are you like a new player, returning player? That's cool, man. Yeah, we're going to be doing new story stuff today, so just a heads up. We got other stuff that we're going to do before we get into it. I will give everyone another heads up before we get into it proper. I didn't think 2D would be so powerful. Oh, what are you talking about? The boobs on the screen? Ah, yes, my other wife. My wife away from home, as they say. Oh, man. I play occasionally, but Arc Raiders and Uma Musume took my attention for a bit. You know what? Fair. Uma Musume had me for a bit, too. Uma was fun. Uma was very, very fun. Let's go with Uma Enjoyer. Exactly, man. Uma Musume has a really fun gameplay loop. The problem that I have personally with Uma Musume, and why I don't really play it much anymore, is twofold. One, I really dislike the gacha system. Acquiring new characters and new cards is challenging. And the other thing is that the gameplay loop is fun, but the problem is you're ultimately like doing the gameplay loop over and over and over to train up perfect horses, and the entire end goal of having perfect horses is just PvP. And I'm not a big PvP guy. So ultimately Uma is like a really cool concept and a really fun gameplay loop that is shelled in a game that just like has some aspects that put me off it, unfortunately. Me still stuck in Arknights, worst part I have to think. Yeah. But yeah, I love Uma like conceptually. Like there's the going through of the career circuit is like pretty fun. And there's a lot of people in my community that play the game pretty actively. They added more story modes. They're fun. Maybe I'll have to check those out. Because I do log in infrequently every now and again just to claim free stuff, you know, be a little grifter, be a little tourist. I like to log in and just like, oh look, they're giving a free 10 pull, or they're doing a 7-day login, and oh, you can do like, you know, free pull every day, and like, I log in for those things. So like my account doesn't have nothing on it, but low-key, I've really been considering picking up Genshin. Do you need like 1,000 hours of fun gameplay and also like another set of dailies to do every day? Because if you do, then Genshin's got you, man. Genshin is really like genuinely a good time. There's a lot to do, so you have a ton of content in front of you that you can do, and it's fun. Like exploration is fun, story is fun, collecting characters and building out teams is fun. Like it's worth playing. But like it's a lot. Like it's definitely not a game you're gonna get through in a week, you know? Genshin's at the peak of its story. It is. That's also true. It's just getting better and better and better and better. Yeah. Yep. I'll be honest, Genshin is genuinely fun, well put together, but if you play like me where you have to keep all the characters max level, it can be exhausting. Yes, that's true. So you are just inherently limited on resources in gacha games. Like you're just inherently, like, you can only get so much per day because it's tied behind their energy system. That sucks. I'm having that problem right now myself in another gacha game, Neverness to Everness. I have every single character in the game right now. Game is still new. and I am trying to level them up evenly to have like 2 or 3 teams available. The problem is, because I'm doing that, I only have like 2, maybe 3 characters at level 80, and those characters that are at level 80, chat, I'm going to self-report here for a second. I'm going to out myself. I looked at my team. My main team that I use of Nanali, Hotori, and Zero, and Juyuan, right? That's like my main team that I like running. That like Hotori Quick Swap Bloom team. I looked at that team. My talent levels on my characters were atrocious. My modules are still atrocious, but I looked and literally my Zero did not have a single ability talent leveled. Not a one. Not a single level in anything. I didn't even have my like core passives unlocked. I was appalled. I was baffled. I was like, come on, man, I'm better than this. I've been playing gacha games for how fucking long now? And I went in there yesterday when I did my dailies, and I upgraded everything. Everything I could upgrade. My Nanali is now sitting at 989 for her talents. It's like basic and ult at 9, skill at 8. My Hotori has her ult and her basic at 8, I believe. And her skill. I think I got everything. Or maybe it's like 688, something like that. Everybody has their first 2 major passives unlocked. And my Zero is also up to like 8 or 9 on all of like the skill and ult. What are you doing in NT? Acquiring characters and leveling them, dude. Just getting XP and beetle coins and shit is hard. And like my Shinku is leveled. She has her talents leveled, but she doesn't have any gear. No modules, no console, no nothing. And yeah, so like now I have like my one team is actually like properly built. Like they've got skill levels and stuff. They've got their arcs, they've got their modules. And the problem is that the now the modules on my Nanali team are the weak part, right? It sounds like I should start skipping banners. It sounds like I just need to be more selective about the characters that I build. Because here's the thing with gacha games, right? The longer that you play a gacha game, the more your critical mass of resources builds up. So like, it's fine. I can continue pulling all the characters if I want to. I just have to focus one team, build it, satisfied with it, and then move on to the next team. And it's just some characters I'm just going to have to leave at level 1, man. Some characters I just have to leave at level 1. Because otherwise I'm never going to have teams to play. So, yeah. I avoided gacha games like the plague. Then my son decided to play Genshin. I wanted to make sure it was a safe game for him as a young teen. I still play it and he doesn't. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, Genshin is fun. Genshin is definitely a game that I would say is like younger player friendly. My issue with gacha games, me personally, is that I feel like gacha games should inherently target an older audience because of their monetization model and like the sort of like emotional like FOMO that they prey on. I just feel like that takes a level of like, I guess I would say maturity as a player to actually like be able to make good decisions about like, I can have this character, I can't have this character because I don't have enough resources. Here's how I'm going to like intelligently prioritize the things that I want to get and the things that I can afford to skip, right? So I can like intelligently plan out my accounts and manage my resources without just needing everything and needing to fork over like real money for it, right? Yeah, so it's like, no, I'm definitely not faulting anything at all. I'm just saying this is my personal opinion as far as like, you know, as far as like how I feel about the gacha games. Definitely not faulting anyone. There's a lot of like younger people that do play the gacha games, and that's totally fair. But for me, it's like all comes down to the monetization model and the sort of like the FOMO, right? The daily stuff that you have. I don't know. I do feel like oftentimes with the Genshin community, right, being online and streaming a bunch of gacha games and stuff, you see a lot of the community. It feels like all the time I will see younger players want too many characters, not be able to get the characters, and not have like their own money. And so that like you just like you see like the desperation of like, I can't get this character, no, right? I completely agree about that. There's a lot of sexualized gachas games, which is why I went digging. As evidenced by my background. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Although, like, Genshin gets, like, this reputation for being whatever, like this and that. Genshin is an incredibly tame game, as far as gacha games go. Some of the designs, some of the women are hot, some of the men are hot. Genshin is incredibly tame, as gacha games go. The aspects that are fan servicey are, like, background present at best. Like it's really light in terms of that kind of stuff. And it's like it definitely gets like, I don't want to say like violence. Like it's not like incredibly like gore violence, but there's characters that die. There's definitely some heavy subjects, but I don't think it's anything that's like too much for a teen, right, to play. Did you have fun last night with all your real friends? I did have fun, but I will say there were a couple of my real friends that weren't present. That I would have enjoyed their presence. Although I will say, Sanguine, you kind of maybe dodged a bullet not being there last night, because Magic got a little heated yesterday. Little bit. Not necessarily because of my deck, more so because of the deck that Shane printed out and just kind of the circumstances around the game. I may or may not have used political maneuvering to win the one game of the night that I was able to win. And that may or may not have heated the table a little bit. But no regrets on my part. I begged for my life and I was spared, and that was their mistake. They should have just been more brutal. He cheated? No, what I did is essentially I was at like 4 health. I was like gonna die to a stiff breeze. And I was like, I just want to have one good turn in 3 games. This was on game 3. And I'm like, I just want to have one good turn in 3 games, okay? And if I have my next turn, I'm gonna have my one good turn. So just don't kill me yet. You can kill me after. And then I was not killed. And then when it got back to my turn, I won the game on that turn. Because my turn wound up being a little more good than I expected it to be. So yeah, that was a point of contention. But it's alright. Yeah, so not cheating, more so just pleading for my life and it working. I can assure you, dear player, the boob tassels are imperative to the character design. True, they're expressive of the character's personality. They're a very important part of it. Anyway, do we know when the next map expansion is? Because I low-key finished Snezhnaya? How? I'm not even done with Not Cry. Oi, dude. That's crazy. That's insane. Guys. Real talk for a second. When is the last time you saw the sun? When is the last time you saw the sun? Come on. Be real with me. You also 100%. How? I haven't even gotten there yet. One day in the next 5 years. See, that's how we should be playing Genshin, right? There you go. That's the correct way. I was out today, like every day. I have the week off. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, man. I am simply busier than you guys, I guess. I don't know. The tassels are actually a metaphor for how Remio was hanging by a thread after Belly died. True.
People, PLS touch some grass flash 5 stare.
If I play Genshin all day like that, I can't ride my motorcycle. True, man. True. See, there you go. Yeah, I was hanging out with friends yesterday, right? Work. I got to deal with work. Been prepping for some interviews and all that. I got things going on, man. Got things going on. Stuff to do. Okay. So speaking of stuff to do, let's do some stuff, some things that I need to do. One of those things I need to do is the character review that got redeemed earlier. So Olive redeemed a review for Hycillans. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and pull up the good old fribbles, and we're gonna punch in this UID, and then we're gonna change the screen. All right, Hycillans. Let's see what we're working with here. So we got our review for Olive's Hycillans. Also, Evernight Hero. What up, man? Welcome to the stream. I also know someone who 100% Snezhnaya within 3 days. They're also in college. I think back to my college days, knowing I was capable of being that degenerate too, so no judgment. Yo, real, I've been there too. To be fair, if I didn't play any other gacha games, like none, I probably still wouldn't have 100% of the region yet, but I'd be a lot closer. Lurk gotta grind a little bit in NTR. Whoa, NTR? Whoa, man. That's an unfortunate typo. The vibes? Vibes are good. Little cursed as usual, but good. Quest log needs some filling. The world quests are also empty. Dude, you wouldn't say that if you looked at my quest log. Jeez. My quest log is empty after today. I'll show you mine when we get in game, and maybe you can see how the average player plays. Okay, anyway, let's get back to this character review, alright? We got Olive's Hycillans. We're looking at 3319 attack, 160 speed on the dot. That's fantastic. We're looking at... How much effect hit rate? 117. Okay, you want 120 if you can get it, but this is really close. Yeah, it looks all about right. So it's funny this stat is red. They're like, this is red, this is not enough. Yeah, I would agree. So yeah, we come down here and we look at the effective like increases. One roll of effect hit rate increases your combo damage and your DPS score like substantially, right? Substantially. So this would be the first thing that I would point out is you need 120, no less. If you have a little bit more, it's okay. You don't want any more. You want to be like at 120, but you need to be over. It's kind of really important because her core passive that cares about that does it in chunks. So 119 is the same as like 90 or 100 or something. I don't know, something like that. Maybe I should start a piloting business doing people's world quests. Honestly, I'm sure that exists. Lurk, I'm gonna go lurk. I'm at work at the moment. Gotta get software tests done. Hey, sounds good, man. No worries. Good luck with that. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you checking in. We will be here. I'll start working on it since I'm not pulling anyone in 4.5. Yeah, sounds good. So that would be my first immediate like recommendation for you. Your speed is great. Your attack is like a little low because you're on this set. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. In combat, you're huge chilling. In combat, you're huge chilling with the, oh, you know what? But you won't have this team. Hold on. Let's go back to the default. Assuming that you're running a team that looks something like this, you're still fine. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, as long as you're buffing up over 3,600 attack in combat, you're fine. That matters for the planar set. So looking at your individual pieces, this first piece is great. You got 2 speed rolls, you got an attack percent roll, flat attack, you got some effect hit right there. First piece is great. No issues there. Love that piece. How do I scroll over? There we go. 1 attack percent, 1 speed, 2 effect resist. I would look at replacing this piece. This is a piece where you can pick up a little bit of effect hit rate, right? Because there's nothing here at the moment. And these 2 rolls in effect resistance are just doing nothing for you. So more speed, more attack, some effect hit rate could get you over 120. Effect hit rate chest, 2 flat attack, 1 speed, and 1 break effect. This piece is a little unfortunate too because the speed is good, but you only have 1 roll. So this could be pretty vastly improved. Another thing that I will say is I need to check back at my own build because I don't remember if I run an attack chest on Hycillans, but you can run an attack chest if you get enough effect hit rate in your substats. I don't remember if I run an attack chest or not. No, I run an effect hit rate one myself. But yeah, so you could get substantially more speed there. Yeah, anyway, just wanted to check on that. Because I'm pretty sure with Black Swan, that's what I do, is I run an attack chest, even though she needs 120 effect hit rate. Oh no, I guess I don't. I swore I used to. Maybe not. Alright, fair enough. So yeah, effect hit rate chest good. You can find attack percent, you can find speed, flat attack, right? Like you get more good substat rolls in here. Would be good to have it. Speed boots, good, of course, right? One thing that I will say with boots is that you can run attack boots. Hycillans, it matters less if she's fast, because Hycillans is going to be your primary damage outputter from the team. And like, it's not so critical that she just be fast to put the debuffs on enemies. She's going to put the debuffs on enemies, and then your Kafka is going to be the one who is blowing up the debuffs and doing the damage. She needs to be fast, because her stuff is like, you know, when she goes. With Hycillans, if she's slower but has a lot more damage stats, then that can add up to more damage with Kafka popping them more frequently, right? Now, that said, your speed boots are incredible, so I wouldn't recommend changing these out necessarily. I'm just letting you know that's an option. 2 attack percent, 2 effect hit rate, 1 flat attack. Incredible speed boots. So, keep them, right? Great speed boots. Like don't need to change that out. I'm just letting you know that is an option, is that you can use attack boots and go 134 speed to have her debuffs just be stronger. Boots are great. Headpiece is great. Hands and chest can definitely be replaced. Your planers are attack orb is fine. Crit damage is worthless, unfortunately. So 4 rolls here would normally be very impressive, but sad to say, that's a little rough. So yeah, so you're definitely going to want to look for an orb that has speed, flat attack, effect hit rate, right? Orb and rope are tragic. Yeah, I would say so. And then rope attack percent, good main stat. Effect hit 1 roll, flat attack 1 roll, no speed. So yeah, definitely room for improvement here. Yeah, room for improvement for sure. Yeah, so I would say probably prioritize working on planers because both of them need a big improvement. And your hand and chest piece also can be improved pretty heavily. But the main thing that you need to prioritize immediately is getting over 120 effect hit rate. Over 120 effect hit rate is really going to be important. If you're going to keep speed boots on her, try to stay over 160 speed. You don't have to go much over that, but try to stay over 160. And then just pump some attack, right? And then that would be probably the best that you can really manage. Yeah, and then just, I guess, best of luck with your rolls, right? So yeah, that would be all of my advice. If we look back at my high Sillins, you'll see she's not much different. I also run pretty high speed. I have 154 speed almost. Over 3,600 attack on the stat screen, 121 effect hit rate. And I also run a physical orb, so I have the attack without the attack orb. So that's kind of nice, but I have the advantage of E1, which I don't know if that's giving her any like stat screen stats, and I run attack boots. So I have 154 speed with attack boots. And the main reason that she's so fast is just because that's happened to be where my substats landed. Because substats are just, you can only really get attack and speed once you have enough effect hit rate. So you just wind up having a surplus of those two things if you roll for really good pieces, right? 4 attack, 2 speed attack, effect hit rate, right? These are kind of what you want your pieces to look like. 3 speed on effect hit chest, 3 speed on attack boots, right? Just good shit. 3 effect hit rate here, 3 speed here. That's what you want your stuff to look like. So gives you something to work towards. I am a big fan of my DOT characters, and I'm very proud of my builds. Even my rope, it's grading at A+. It's not saying it's very good, but like, come on, 9 speed on a rope, nothing else, whatever, it's fine. That's a good enough piece. All right. Anywho, enough of that. Let's jump over to the actual game. Took us long enough, I agree. All right, let's pause the music and let's get Genshin open. All right, here we go. I finally decided to grab Lucia M1 or Sig from the anniversary selector, with Sig having HP percent advanced stat. I can hit the 24k HP threshold off for a max buff without an HP percent 2-piece. So here's my idea. Lucia's Harmony scale with aftershock damage when she's attacking off field. 2-piece I'm considering on her now is Shadow Harmony for the aftershock damage buff. Am I cooking or cooked? I'm honestly gonna say cooked. I would just go energy. I'm gonna say probably cooked. I don't think that her aftershock damage is that significant of team damage. I would say run her as is, do an optimal rotation and check your damage distribution chart at the end, and then put the aftershock 2-piece on, do it again, and see what percentage of damage she gained from having aftershock bonus. And if it's more than 1 or 2%, I would be shocked. It's so weird seeing the Genshin logo by itself again. That is true. For a while they had they had like something special for Nodcry, right? If you need Odette flowers and know a chest with them, I actually do need Odette flowers. That is one of the things that I was going to hopefully grab a few of today. Although I know that the ones in my world have not respawned yet. Playtest, see if it does what you want. Shocker. I know, right? No, but the nice thing about Zenless Zone Zero that we're talking about is they actually have a damage distribution chart that you can see at the end of your clear in endgame, which is nice. I wish all the gacha games had that. I want to know where my damage is coming from, right? It's great. I'll send you the location on Genshin channel. Appreciate that. That would be very helpful. Okay, let me go ahead and condense down my resin. Just real quick. I have 2 that I can make. Oh, it's only gonna let me make 1. Hilarious. Alright, fair enough. Speaking of ZZZ, M6 Remiel. Crazy, dude. I bet that's fun, though. I heard someone else tell me that their M6 Remiel was clearing Notorious hunts in like 4 seconds. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Song of the Welkin Moon, you will be missed. Yeah. I have an SA team and Remembrance team are cooking, so I can vertical invest on Dot team. Sounds good, yeah. Make sure you can clear, you can hear in-game music clearly. Teleport to Signora's grave area and get close enough to hear Signora's theme. Then you can add Columbina to your team and see what happens. Oh, okay, let's do that. So hold on, you guys are gonna have to remind me where her grave is at. Obviously it's in Snezhnaya. Okay, so we're looking at, it's gonna be somewhere like, is it Sanctuary of Grief? Is this it? That sounds like it would probably be it. Isn't it after the quest? No, I think you can just go there, right? So yeah, I'll have to unlock this waypoint, but we can get there from Glupov, right? Surely. All right, we'll go check it out, and then Champ will do your character review for Snezhnaya after we're done checking this out.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Is there a grave for Signora? You said you were on 5.0, right? You've done the Inazuma quest, right? Hold on, wait. Look up. Wait, why would I look up? I'm looking. Oh, there's a fucking Cryoculus up there. Yo, wait, goated note. Hold on, there's an Oculus up there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sometimes these notes are good. All right, hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm Spider-Man. Get me up these walls. Look at that. Thank you, notes. Helpful note. See, see, I come from Dark Souls, man, so I love these notes on the ground. Exactly what Shospel's saying. Try finger, butthole. Exactly. Don't give up skeleton. All the classics. Where's my jump ones? I feel like jump is like that, but for Genshin. Like, it's the equivalent. Okay, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna get over there. Like, where is the fast travel point? Is it, like, up the map? Oh, I can see it. I can visually see it. Okay, let's just glide over. Surely I make this. They put Cryoculuses on high buildings without easy ways to reach them. Yeah, so the reason that they do that is because they want you to use the cryo structure, the launching platform. It helps you jump up higher. That is the reason they do that. Alright, we got the waypoint. Okay, so we're at the area that is the Sanctuary of Grief. Oh, wait, and I think these are the flowers I need. Yo, let's go. I think those are the flowers for Odette. Oh, and there's the music. Oh, man. Okay, we got ourselves a viewpoint here. Holy. You have a new message from the Eye of Grey. Beautiful screenshot. Put Bina? We will. Let's get a little closer first. Whoa, wait, what is that? That's like a fire butterfly. Oh, wait. Wait, does that do anything? Can I, like, interact with it? It says I can touch it. Oh, where's it going? I'm like looking around. Like, is there anything else here? Like, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, it's Signora's moth. I know from like the boss fight, she has a ton of those. Storage device here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Man. Oh, the last rose of winter. Ooh. I will take that.
Certainly
I will take that.
For this, didn't you?
Wait a minute, where did the music go?
Yours.
That storage device was evil? Is there something in here? Oh, there's nothing in here. Wait, where did the music go? Is the music only there as long as the moth is there? Wait, no. Give it a minute. Oh, it'll start back up again. What? Now there's a bunch of pyro crystal flies here. Give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those. I need those for their crystal cores. Oh my god, there's so many. That one, that one. Wait, this is actually good. This is a good little collection spot. Okay, we'll give it a minute. We might have to fast travel away and back. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we've got the music to start up again. Let's put Columbina on the team and see what happens. We'll just take Yai off real quick and we'll... Alright.
Be gone long.
Let's see. Oh! I can hear her humming along! Listen, listen. That's cool! Oh, wow. Damn, that is crazy. That is crazy, man. That is wild. Is there any particular reason that she's humming along other than just like she tends to hum sometimes? Like, wow, there it is. There it's really clear. Oh god, you're right. I'm gonna freeze to death. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze to death. There we go, that'll help. Okay. So wait, what's like the significance there, right? Like, I guess Columbina said that she always, like, really liked Rosalind, right? It's the same song that she sang at Signora's funeral in the trailer. Oh.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Oddly relevant voice line. Oddly relevant voice line, Columbina, thank you. Yeah, reference to Winter Night's Lazo trailer from a few years ago. Interesting. That's cool. That's a really neat little detail. That's so well timed, I know, right? Well, hey, that's very interesting and very depressing. But she's still going to be playable, though. We'll definitely get playable Signora and Snezhnaya. I'm still coping. I'm still on that cope train. I'm still very much on that copium train. Okay, cool. Let's make my team comp make sense again, and then we'll grab the rest of these flowers and get out of here. Boom.
Well, since you asked...
Fantastic. I heard the humming still, even after Columbina was off the team for like a second, and then it went away. Ah, there's another moth up there. Okay, cool. Hello there, yo, Saritza Bootlicker, welcome to the stream. And also Rakdos, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing well today. I can give you my flowers if they respawn. How many do I need? I need like 28 more. I know there's a chest that has some in there. I don't need much more to get her the rest of the way there. I still don't have gear for her, to be fair, so I'm not like too worried about it. I sent you a map with a chest where you can get around 10. 10 is good. We should probably do that. Let's see. That's in Discord, yeah? Okay, so it's looking like it's about... Let's see if I can find this on the map. It's looking like it is about... where is that? Is that here? Looks like about here-ish. Or like, yeah, around there is what I'm thinking. So the question is, how do I get here if I haven't been, like, in the area yet? Well, I guess we can start from here. Playable Pompeii in 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. All the way up to 3.2. True, man. Not real. That's how we've been with Signora since Inazuma. Should I try to do the Archon Quest on my NA account episode? Go for it, man. Just, like, mash through it. Train to the village and on foot? Well, I can go to here, right? How did they say this in the story? It's like Svietla Lodovka or something? Something like that. I don't know. We can go there. We can go there and we can just hoof it from there. We'll do our best. I absolutely love the Saritza. I like how her design came out too. I liked, I haven't met her in the story yet, but I like how she looked in the trailers. I was definitely worried that they would go just like full Honkai Impact 3rd reference and either wind up making her like just actually Bronya or just actually Elysia. I'm kind of glad they didn't do that. Even then, Remiel from ZZZ is my goat. No one loves her more than me. Hey, based, man. Hey, I will say. We might be close. This is my starting soon screen. We might be close. Except that one guy on my friends list. We might be close. I really gotta get caught up, don't I? The story is great. A lot of people really, really love it, and a lot happens, as you can see. So, yeah, it might be good. Here, I think I can, like, fly down to the track over there and then straight up just walk on the track until we get closer.
Pick up the pace.
I missed the Dark Souls one. The Dark Souls one is literally still there. It's just, like, underneath.
Yeah.
So, for example, if we go here... Still there. Still there, just underneath. Right? Seeing the in-game models of Piero and Saritza during the introduction to Snezhnaya made the first Archon Quest peak. True. Yeah, very, very cool. I like Piero's model. Yeah, Piero's model, like, actually low-key looks, like, more playable than Capitano's model did. I think that's, like, the cope I'm gonna settle on. Is, like, maybe Piero will wind up being something, like, playable. Perhaps. Alright, where are we going? Let's go east.
Come on, keep up.
All right, so I'm seeing a ice construct that might be burying the chest, maybe, or it's like nearby. I have like 8 on my Sanctuary of Grief area. Okay, well maybe we can get to maybe we can get there today then. We'll see. Here, let's get this guy real quick.
Emerge, right here.
Fine.
Shadow me.
God. I like how my Odette still doesn't have like any gear on her. She just has her 4-piece bonus and like no relevant like stats or anything. And she still just kills enemies like very quickly. Kind of insane. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for... I think that's the chest up there. Let me grab this real quick. I know that we need some of those. For the, like, craftable weapon blueprints, you know? So we'll grab these. Good. And then looks like the chest is probably going to be right about here.
Emerge, right now. Rise. Pot of death. Witness the snow.
Very cool burst animation still.
Take a break.
I really like the combat music too. It's very elegant, right? Very on theme. On the Remiel mains Discord server, this dude with M3W on Remiel managed to 50k Shiyu on a shitty mobile phone. Holy man. I'd be very curious to see what the rest of the team's investment is.
Huh? All that work for this.
Hold up, are you talking about Voldy? Oh my god, wait, is that Voldy? Wait, no way. Surely not. Surely not Voldy. No way, man. Surely not. That would be crazy. Yo, what up, Rocks? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. It's going good. We are just gaming, doing our thing. Okay, how many more do I need? I need 19 more. Are there more collection spots I can get in my own world? Oh, there are, I guess, to be fair. How many's here? 4? Do some quick math. 6 here. Oh, wait, they have respawned. Oh, they've respawned. Okay, I can get enough in my own world. Gaming, I tried that a couple times. It went all right. True. All right, let's grab some flowers. That's kind of wild, man. Small world. Wait, what? No, don't kidnap me again. Stop. It's fucking world quest. I'm so sick of this specific world quest, man. Every single goddamn time I get kidnapped by this world quest, and I don't care. Go away. I will have to look up a recap for this quest. I've skipped through the dialogue so many times because I don't want to be involved right now. I'm doing something. I'm getting these goddamn flowers. Buh. I am doing things. I have stuff to do. Might as well do it now. No. I'm busy. I'm doing Archon Quest today. Been working on planning a trip to Japan for a couple weeks now. Stoked about that? Dude, nice. That'll be fun. I love Japan. I got to go for my honeymoon. It was so much fun. It was a really, really, really good time. Here, let's actually teleport over here. It'll be faster. Vaughn uses these flowers too? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh my god. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Can I take that like back? They put that shit there so that people would like it when they're grabbing the flower. That's fucked up. That's their like farming. That's rude. That's rude. Report that person. Ban their account. Voldy clutching 50k in Shiyu and posting it on another server like Odysseus restringing his bow and making the axe shot. Yeah, exactly, man. That's crazy. So wait, I thought Voldy was saying that he got 50k in DA. He got 50k in Shiyu? That's crazy. What is the rest of the investment on the team, man? Because I've got the M0W0, Promea, and Valina. And I feel like they're built really well, but like, I also don't think I'm even going to be close to 50k, right? There's no point on this like feature? Yeah. I got 54k on DA with Remiel. Shospel like piloted on my account and got 62k. It's crazy. It was really close. And then what did I get? I got like 50, 56, 57, something like that. It was close. It was a lot. It was a lot of points. Definitely could have been optimized, but I only ran it once. Was your honeymoon in Tokyo? Yeah, we were around like the Tokyo, like Shibuya area. It was cool. There's a team with Promea and Valina, if I recall. I'll have to ask him what his investment is in those characters, because, like, I don't know. I haven't done New Shiyu yet, but I also don't think I would be very easily able to get that like full 50. I think if I remember correctly, Voldy's Volina and Promea are pretty good, but I don't think he has either of their SIGs. Okay, I see. I don't either, so I will have to see what I can do. Oh, that doesn't even get you close to the top of this thing. How are you supposed to get that Oculus? Ah. I don't know. How am I supposed to get up there? I have no idea. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't know, man. Probably have to just go from a building or something. The third boss is Smoge for me because I feel scuffed using Yishuan. Yeah. I'm on the highest building and climb there. True. Weeping Gemini and Promea for Gertabulu. How do you check? Is there a way to check what a boss's actual defense value is in game, or do you just have to like wiki it? Because yeah, that'll be true of any boss that is like essentially like rupture coded where they have 0 defense. You let him on your account, he doubled the score? That's crazy, man. That's wild. Alright, let's see. Up we go. Okay, I don't think I can get up there, actually. I use Weeping Gemini and Volina. I think that's good on her. I actually don't remember what I use on Volina. Oh, shit. Alright. We are tall. We have gone up. Now let's see if I can get that. I like how I'm immediately sidetracked by exploration, right? We are not finishing Act 2 today. Not with me being this sidetracked. Okay, I grabbed this. Wonderful, that was like perfect, exact. So it wants me to wait until 2 days later and then come back to this exact spot, so that's good. Alright, let's go get these flowers. There's a wiki for every enemy stats. Okay, I'll have to double check. Because yeah, that's a good consideration. The Archon Quest is pretty long regardless. Yeah, what I wanted to do is we'll probably do as much of it as we can today. And then whatever we don't finish today, we will start with tomorrow before we switch to NTE. So. It's like what Shospel said, 8 hours? Yeah. That's just my bad. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about being distracted, getting flowers. It's the Genshin Impact experience, you know? Alright, let me have a sip of coffee while my stammer generates. Hey man, level 90 Odette's pretty important. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm surprised these already respawned though. I swear I got them less than 2 days ago. I don't know. Works for me. Okay, we need 24. Oh, we need 24 of these. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I think I've encountered a problem. Just do what Doro did and do a 24-hour stream. I have stuff going on. OMG, I forgot I had the dual Senora. I guess I just assumed she would have escaped the fate somehow. No, yeah, she's dead. Yeah, she super died. Yeah. Odette's banner has a fun detail to it? What's that? I already mass murdered my world for those materials? Oh god, what can I go mass murder for these materials? I guess it wants me to go here. Sure? I don't know. What 4 stars are on Odette's banner? What's his name? The new one, Alosha, and then like Sucrose and Lynette. The name Easter egg? Sucrose, Lynette, Alosha. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. There's a lot of these connected, dang. I want to go this way, though. So if I want to go this way, I probably want to go... Oh, that's cool. There's one connected here as well. Sucrose, Alosha, Lynette, Rosalind. Oh. Surely that's a coincidence, right? Surely that's a coincidence. Surely. Oh. Maybe if I uncover that one, there'll be a thing there. Coincidence my ass. I guess fair. Like, Odette does have a connection to Signora, so like, I don't know. I'm wondering if she's gonna wind up being more important past like this one chapter of the Archon Quest, or if it's just because Odette has like a personal connection, and then they're gonna like never talk about her again afterwards. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know where the fuck bro is. Haven't heard from him in 96 hours. I have no idea. Could not tell you. No idea. He's sent messages in the Discord in that time, I'm pretty sure.
Not that I care.
Don't forget about the review before you start the Archon Quest. Yeah, I won't. I'm just getting sidetracked by like materials and stuff. We will do the review before we start questing. Bear. Do we need materials from the bear? I don't know.
Emerge right here.
Maybe not. Oh, we're gonna get the materials anyway. Oh, it's just meat. Okay, I just killed a bear for no reason. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Let's grab this. Lovely.
Emerge. Come on, keep up.
Sure.
All right, nice. That is a different material. That's not the one that we need. Oh, there we go. That's the material we need.
Huh?
Okay, lovely. We're getting some. Lovely, we're getting something. All right, might as well grab these since I'm here. I'm pretty sure Alosha needs these, so we'll take them. There's this guy over here. We just saw he drop some of that stuff. Right here, right now. True. The thing that Yaimiko's always saying.
Right here. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Okay, a couple more materials. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to farm all these out. Blit. Whatever. Level 90 Odette, kinda important. Kinda important. Maybe I should ask others. He hasn't talked since he flexed on us. I see. Give me a second after I clear this camp. I can quickly like scan the Discord and see when his last message was.
Wheel of life. Together. Pas de deux.
All right, grab that. Grab that. Okay.
So, what's inside?
Okay, so anything else around here that I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I lost any materials. He's not feeling well recently, needs space. Oh, okay, there you go. Most bosses have 953 defense. Wandering Hunter has 1588. Nightmare Vesper and Sweeper have 476, and Gert has 0. I see. So yeah, it's bosses that are made for like Rupture characters tend to have like the much higher defense, right? That's why Wandering Hunter has like so much, because they're like essentially forcing you to use a Rupture character that simply ignores defense, right? And they're trying to remove that advantage for bosses that don't cater to Rupture characters by giving them 0 defense. I see. That makes sense. Now, let's get these guys real quick. I don't know if they dropped the material I need, but they're here, so why not?
Goes on.
God, my Odette's gonna die.
The snowflakes.
Nice. I just noticed, by the way, in her ult animation, her shadow has the weapon that she's holding. Like, the shadow was holding Mistsplitter. That was cool. That was neat. You left the Remiel server? Oh, I see. Well, there you go. That might explain that. That might explain that. Alright, let's grab this real quick. Okay, we need to go north. I'm getting sidetracked in terms of my sidetracking. I'm like getting lost while trying to be sidetracked. It's crazy. That's crazy. Don't worry, we will do lots and lots of story today. I don't think I have anything planned for today until like later in the afternoon, early evening. So we can do a little longer stream today if need be. What is that? It's nothing. Alright. You know what? Fine.
Together. Pirouette.
We're here.
Emerge right now. Right here. Go. Come on, keep up.
There. I did a commission. Crazy. When was the last time you guys did a commission? I did a commission. Alright, let's get this guy.
Shadow me. Pas de deux. Emerge right here. Wheel of life. How tiresome.
Bam. Alright, nice. That sucks. Hope he's doing well. Same thing here, man. I hope he's doing well. Voldy goes through it every now and again, and it's very, very sad. Almost never since encounter points were introduced. I know, same thing here. That's why I was making a big deal out of it. Like, oh, nobody does commissions anymore. Funny enough, back when my buddy Amethyst still played Genshin, he doesn't really play anymore. He used to do commissions every day because he just refused to do anything that would give long-term encounter points. Because he basically just didn't play the game. He just logged in, did dailies, and logged out. But he would always do his actual commissions because he didn't have any long-term encounter points because he'd never do quests, he'd never, like, go open chests or anything. And so I'd always give him shit. I was like, dude, your dailies would be so much faster if you just, I don't know, played the goddamn game. And he's like, nah, that's work, because then you have to play the game, and that takes time. I'm like, there's a reason he doesn't play anymore. He clearly was not wanting to play very much. All right, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Cool. It says there's enemies here. Oh, there we go. I got jump scared by a YouTube short because the proxy account level XP bar appeared and I forgot what that was like, so I went back to events to see if I was missing something. God, true. Yeah, you play for a while and you forget that at one point you had to level up your account.
Come on, keep up.
Definitely happens to me too. Alright, let's grab that. God, that was like nothing. These guys dropped nothing. They're dropping 0. They're dropping nothing. Aw. Damn, this is gonna take forever. Alright, I wonder what I'm even at. Like, what's my, like, craftable amount at the moment for this? I can make 15, so 16 out of 24? It's actually going a little faster than I thought, but not by much. Not by much. No, not at all. I am gonna go hit this Mora ley line over here, though, because when you do ley lines for new regions, they give you enemies from that region to fight. So, let's do that. See if we don't get, some of these enemies that we need. I also thought I would start Genshin, but then I realized way too many gacha games. That's me too, man. Same thing here. I play too many gacha games, and it takes up too much time in my day.
Right here. Emerge. How tiresome.
Alright. Nice. Okay, so I just want to pick up the drops on the ground. There's definitely some of what we need here. Not a lot. It's mostly the other stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, it's mostly the other stuff, but there is some of what we need here. Instructor's cap. Yeah, we got a couple of the green ones. That's good. It worked out. If I wanted to, theoretically, I could spend 20 of my resin on this. That wouldn't be so bad. And then we just get another Leyline Blossom to pop up. That wouldn't be so bad. We can get it to pop up again somewhere else. Get more resources. Could be good. ZZZ, NT, and DK. Lost Sword? Who the hell else knows about Lost Sword? What? That's wild. God, Raid 2? Oh, no. Oh, no. This guy actually plays Raid still? Oh no. My condolences to you. I left that one behind a long time ago. I should seriously quit it. I'm down 20k this month. Oh my god, dude. Why would you spend so much money on that? You could spend all that money in all of your other gacha games and be so significantly stronger and then like still save money on top of that. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That's insane, man. You told me about Lost Sword the other day and I proceeded to not look up anything about it. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. What did you think of those characters that you didn't look up?
Right now, emerge.
Alright.
Begin. Pirouette.
The one thing that I like about Lost Sword, compared to other gacha games, honestly, is it's a game that you straight up do not have to play every day. But if you do play it every day, the dailies can take like 5 seconds, like literally. They've added like batch sweep for dungeons and like all this other stuff. And but the cool thing is that if you do only log in like once every few weeks, you just go to your mail and you have a million free things just in your mail. Like even though you didn't play. Alright, I have to like... Oh, look at me, I'm the goddamn mechanics genius. Boobs, true. From this point onwards, I'd actually quit spending on gacha. Got a child in the way. Wait, got a child on the way? Got to be a good example. I see. Also, one of my sub emotes, but not subbed. Holy. But yeah, man, that's fair. That's fair. Definitely got to be responsible about that. That's true. That's true. All right, let's see what's up here. All right. Okay, so there's this fast travel point over here that I don't have unlocked yet that has more of the enemies next to it. I would like to go unlock that. And then I think at that point I should have enough. What are we at now? Yeah, we'll have enough after that. Good. We're like right there. I might even have enough now if I get lucky with crafting passives, but I don't want to count on it. Okay.
Come on, keep up.
Alrighty. Let's see. Over 100k on Gotcha this month alone, no gonna stop. Doesn't necessarily make a dent in my finances. This guy. Holy. You know what? 50 gifted right now, prove it. I'm kidding, but still, like, what do you mean doesn't make a dent in your finances? This guy is Bezos. I definitely didn't immediately fall in love with Cersei because, Skimpy Witch with a huge hat. Yeah, no, her animations are also ridiculous, too. She makes, like, the V with the fingers and puts her tongue through it, dude. That animation's crazy. Expand the Shadow Realm? Are you supposed to do that? I'm gonna worry about that later. I just need to find the enemies. Your wife locked you away? Probably with good reason. That's crazy, man.
Right now, right here.
Let's do this.
Wheel of life.
Alright.
Take a break.
Alright. Prefer not to piss off a woman who's professional kickbox. Professional, holy. Damn, well, that's cool. Alright, yeah, I guess the other group of enemies is over here, and then we'll definitely have enough after this. Alright.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Life goes on.
Heart of death. Come on, keep up.
Okay. Not famous or anything, she did kick me so hard I wasn't able to move for days last time I pissed her off. Does that count as domestic abuse? Yes, you're not supposed to do that. It definitely counts as domestic abuse, what the heck? After 6 years, I finally got my first Chi-Chi from Standard Bender. Damn, right on time too, right when she's usable. That's lucky. That's very lucky. Okay, we have everything that we need now. To find a crafting, like, station in Snezhnaya is, like, actually pretty tough. You gotta go to the trains, so I'm just gonna go back to Nodcry real quick. Back to Nodcry real quick. We will claim our commissions here and everything as long as they're done. They should be done. And we will craft up everything we need for Odette. We'll level 90 Odette. We're gonna do Champ's character review, which, sorry man, it's a half an hour late, and then we'll get into story. Okay. In your train, I know, but I don't know the train yet. I don't know how to, like, summon the train to me. Alright, Odette. We need like 22 of these. Yeah. So we can just, like, yeah, probably just slam it. Oh wow, that's a lot of bonus. Good. Yeah, so I can craft 23 of them. We need 22, so we'll just pop. Very good. Okay, we got a good amount of bonus stuff back. That's nice. You can teleport simply. Yeah, I teleported here. It's fine. Oh, I need 5 of those as well. Okay, 5 cryo crystals as well. Okay. More of these. Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. Let me think for a second on this one. So we would need, we have 11 of these, 12 for 4, 15. So we need 4 of these only. And then just, wait, no, my math is awful. Oh, my math is terrible. That only makes 13 of them. I would need 15 unless I have some already. Own 0. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna do conversion. I'm gonna grab 13 of these and then I'll convert 2 others that are of a different type. God, having no cryo crystals is actually gonna be really bad for this region. So I need 2 of these. Let's switch the recipe. Let's not use the pyro ones. Let's use something we have more of. Sure, we'll do these. All right. Seems good. And then we'll go ahead and 5 of these. Beautiful. Need to work and find places in California, have lots of money, but damn, it's expensive living here. Preach into the choir, man. Preach into the choir. Was fun chatting. I should be getting busy. Sounds good, man. No worries. Take it easy. Appreciate having you around. Nice chatting. Hope we'll be seeing you around again sometime soon. Yeah, Silicon Valley and live in Ohio or something. Oh, man. Yeah, I just moved out of Silicon Valley myself. Yep. Up north, become a mountain man, live off the land, to eat berries and die. There you go. That's a great idea. That's what my aside from the dying part and the honestly living off the land part, my mom moved up north. She like got out of California and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go live in the Idaho wilderness. Like that's probably better. And it is better. She's having a great time up there.
Thank you for
Okay. All right. Okay, so commissions are done. Real quick, got to do one thing before I get into the character review. And then we will get into Champ's character review for, I believe it was Snezhnaya.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
All right. I'm gonna jump into character review now.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, so Genshin, UID. God, loud ass siren driving past my house. Hello. All right. Cool. All right. So gotta change the screen. Boom. Lovely. Okay, so Champ, you wanted us to review your Snezhnaya. Let's do that. Okay, so we're looking at C0R1 Snezhnaya. Very nice, level 90, friendship 5. God, the music is loud in the background. Not used to having the music while we do the character reviews. Looks all good. 968, good talent investment. I would probably get the ult up to 9. The ult does pretty significant damage, but otherwise this looks good. 2886 attack. Pretty good, pretty good. 202 EM, 67.8 over 228.
I like
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
In fact, I
122 ER. All looks good, man. These stats are all good.
Believe me?
Off the top, I have no idea how to
And
know.
I'll show you a thing or two.
Snezhnaya, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I have no idea how to know exactly like how much crit rate that a character like Snezhnaya needs, because she's cryo. So we got cryo resonance. We've got set bonus. Set, I believe, gives 16. Cryo resonance gives 15. I don't believe her sig gives any extra. So it's like, what else is she getting? I don't believe anything, right? So it's like 31% she gets for free, which means that you're like basically crit capped, which is awesome. How to join the review? We have a channel point redemption on Twitch. So if you are interested, get a link real quick. If you're interested, that is the link to my Twitch. It'll be popping up in chat in a second. And you can join us over here. If you watch for a bit, you'll accrue channel points. And we have a redemption for character reviews. So you can review any character on your account. Just send me your UID and the character you want me to look at, and I will give you pointers, or you can just flex on us and how good your build is, right? But yeah, it's something that we do over here. I would build the functionality into YouTube too if I could, but YouTube doesn't have channel points like Twitch does, so what can you do? Okay, so where was I? Stats look great. You're basically capped on crit. You have a lot of crit damage. Energy is good. EM is good. Like, you've got a lot of great stats going on here. I see no fault with this so far. Good 4-piece set. 4 rolls crit rate, crit damage on here as well. 1 roll energy and EM. Holy, basically perfect piece. Feather, crit rate, 3 rolls crit damage. Energy, 1 roll flat HP. Not quite as good as your flower, but still great. Sands on set, attack Sands, good. Crit rate, 2 rolls crit damage, energy, 2 rolls flat HP. Okay, finally the piece that, like, could theoretically be improved. Yeah, the 2 rolls flat HP is not great. Still fine. Still got a good density of stats here. Offset, attack Goblet, 2 rolls crit rate, 2 rolls crit damage. Very nice. Almost 40 CV, or maybe maybe over 40 CV, it looks like. With EM as well. Very nice. Good stuff. Good main stats. Good stats there. Crit damage circlet, 2 rolls crit rate, 1 roll attack percent, 1 roll flat attack. Very good on the circlet. Holy, man. This build is like teetering on perfect. All you'd really need to do is improve the quality of your sands like a little bit. And then it would be basically functionally perfect. It's kind of insane, actually. Holy, man. Crazy, 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 crazy stuff. Very good build. Goddamn. Wonderful. Centered taskbar? Yeah. It used to be left shifted on Windows 10. I switched to Windows 11 and I never changed it. I don't know what you want from me. Gross, I'm simply used to it. I don't know what you want from me, man. Quit judging my fucking desktop. Stop it. Quit judging my desktop. How dare you? How dare you judge me?
Called back to the Zeppel
Alright.
Palace.
Well, bam. Well, bam. Alright. Cool.
Again?
Awesome. Wonderful. Fantastic.
What's the
All
point
right.
in all these endless meetings?
Is there something in the quests here? Event details. Have I done something? Oh, I have. Replenish the Kresnik energy from the Eye of Grey 1 time. And then, like Prime Ice Constructs 1 time. Sure. I did that on accident, but I got fucking achievement for it, so sure. Okay, my resin has been spent. My dailies have been done. We're all good there, right? I have 20 resin, who cares? My Odette is about to be level 90. Beautiful. Okay, now I think I'm like out of character XP, which sucks, but is what it is. Something to work on for a while. No, I still have 1367 of these. Like, that's a lot, but also simultaneously not a lot, so I'll work on that. Let's go to... Yo, Vic, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, so let's... Do we just jump into the quest now? Is there anything else I have to do? I think we just jump right into the quest now. How you doing today? I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's jump on over to... I believe about here. Speaking of reviews, I'll have a quick Rover review. Sure, sure. No worries, man. Just redeem it. You know what? That works out because I want to refresh my coffee and heat it up. So I'm going to go actually do that. You finish setting up your Rover review. We'll do it as soon as I get back. I'm going to go get some more coffee and microwave it for 30 seconds or so. And then we'll jump into that. And then we'll do Archon Quest. So preemptive spoiler warning for anybody who has not finished Act 1 yet. We are going to be wrapping up Act 1. There's probably 10-20 minutes like tops of Act 1. And then we're doing as much of Act 2 today as we can. So preemptive spoiler warning. Rover is in Wuwa? Yes, Rover is in Wuwa. Lurk still halfway into Act 1, don't want spoilers? No worries, Olive, that's why I mentioned it. Okay, I will be right back while Kashiri finishes setting that up, and then we will do the character review, and then we'll jump into the quest, okay? Alright, be right back. I'm gonna make sure Sandrone doesn't yap while I'm gone. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I was microwaving my coffee and I overfilled it and I fucking spilled all over the microwave.
Hey guys, it's me, Evil Flash Killer. I am always on time for streams, I like to focus on the story without yapping, and I love my chat.
Wait. None of that sounds evil. That actually all sounds great. Am I Evil Flash? Hold on, wait. Am I Evil Flash? No, couldn't be. Somewhere out there's a parallel universe where there's like good guy Flash. Holy. Nice job. I know, I'm a dumbass. I had to like find a small like towel because we're out of fucking paper towels. And I grabbed a fucking rag from the kitchen, wiped down the goddamn microwave, and I spilled some on the grate on the stove. Because our kitchen setup, I'll show you guys like an apartment tour at some point. We'll do like one of those like mobile streams where I walk you guys around the apartment, we look at everything. Haven't done that yet. We'll do it eventually. But like the way that the kitchen is set up is like we have our stove, and then there's like an island kind of behind it, and then there's a gap, there's like an open thing, and then the microwave is above that. So like every time I have to put something in the microwave, I have to do this, I have to like reach up and put it up there. And so I'm doing that with a full to the brim cup of coffee, and I just tilted it. Dumb as hell. You know, now that I think about it, you looking kind of evil. Yes. Bah. Devil horns. Yes, very evil. Alright, anyway, let's dumb as hell, man. Let's get this character review done. Kashiri, we got Electro Rover? Huh? Oh my god, what did I miss? Chat, since when is there Electro Rover in WoWa? Hello? How long has that been a thing? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What? I'm pulling up the Wuthering Waves channel, hang on. What the fuck do you mean? Since 1.0? Jail. Jail for lying. Since the last update? Alright. Are they good? What do they do? I don't know. What does Electro Rover do? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a bite of a protein bar as well because I'm a hungry little guy. Alright. Electro Flare. DPS sub DPS. Okay. Do we officially have a debuff for every single element then? I think we do. Because like what? We have Fusion Burst. We have Arrow Erosion. Spectro Frazzle. Now we got this Electro... What was it? Electro Flare, right? We have Havoc Bane, and we have Glacio Chafe. Did I miss one? No, there's one in every there's one in every element now. We have like a debuff for every element. Main DPS Sin's gonna be his best best in slot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm so yeah, Fusion Burst. I think I mentioned that one. Yeah, we have one in every element now. That's crazy. That's cool. I don't know, man. I'm a WoWa like tourist. I'm like a WoWa LARPer, man. Like I pretend to play this game. I don't know anything. All right, full maxed out skills, cool. 2334 attack, 155 energy regen sounds like a lot. Emerald of Genesis R5. Jesus Christ, I could do that too. Maybe I should one day. 76.6 over 282. I have no idea what you get in combat, so cool. Looks good to me. Full 5-piece, like, basic Void Thunder Electro set, which is sick. Top 1 NA WoWa LARPer. Real. Yep, true. Okay, crit damage main. Max crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, energy. Holy, man, that's a really good piece. 2 Electro 3 costs, energy regen, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, high rolls. Pretty good. Electro damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage, medium rolls, high attack, low energy. Crazy. Attack percent 1 costs, energy, crit rate, crit damage, attack, all high rolls, and then attack, crit rate, crit damage. Only 3 out of 5 here, not 4 out of 5. Bad. Awful. What am I supposed to say? This is insane. This is a build for your rover, like... Something tells me that this was like a Calcharo or a Shangli Yao build, and you were like, fuck those guys, and just gave it to Rover. I bet you anything. I bet you anything that this was at one point a really like lovingly crafted Calcharo build, and you were just like, oh, I love this guy Calcharo, and then Electro Rover comes out, and you're like, fuck Calculator, get him out of here, just throw all the pieces on Rover. That's what I would do. I don't have Calcharo? There's no way you play Wuwa and you don't have Calcharo. If you haven't lost a 50-50 to Calcharo, I find you and I strangle you. Because what do you mean you don't have Calcharo? Liar. Liar. I don't buy it. No one's that lucky. I have S6 Ling Yang. I apologize. I would like to formally apologize to Kashiri right now. You are the most cursed player ever. You are the cursed one, above all. Oh, Jesus, man. I would like to formally apologize. All right. Fuck, that's rough. That's tough, man. But hey, at least you got a good Electro Rover build. Cool, very cool. Thank you for sharing. All right, chat, quest time. We ready? Spoiler warning once again for the final bit of Act 1 of the Archon Quest and Act 2. As much of it as we can do today. Okay. Well, bam, well, bam. Lurk, have a good questing sesh. Sounds good, man. We totally will. Let me have another big sip of coffee. Big sip. Okay. Oh shit, you a main. Never mind. Yo, Kashiri plays many gacha games, and of what I know about Kashiri from interactions on stream and stuff, it's like, Kashiri, when they play a gacha game, they fucking play that gacha game. They know that game. Inside and out, they got good builds. They know, like, everything about the game. They 100% that shit on release. Like, Kashiri does not fuck around. Kashiri does not fuck around. Doesn't beat me having all of the standards S6, why I'm coping for a shop material for getting S6 plus. God. Will surely eventually add it, right? Kuro Games, they are the ones who are like big W for all of the what do you call it, like QOL stuff, right? Quality of life for players. They'll add like, people love that feature in Genshin and other games, being able to do something with your S6 plus, like, right? Like, you get a character beyond max. They'll add something eventually. It's just, we gotta wait a bit, probably. Just checked on him, by the way. Need space. Need space is an understatement. I see. Well, I'm hoping Voldy's doing all right, man. I hope he's. I hope he feels better soon. I hope whatever's bothering him, that he gets the help he needs with it.
Troop. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not
is that what we're doing?
Interviews today. Oh, good. You're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
You notice he left your server? No.
Please wait, Miss Vodenitsa.
Did he?
Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh. Fuck, I guess he did. Damn. Well, he did this one other time, so I hope he'll be back when he's feeling better. Who? One of my moderators. Okay, so shortly after you take your seat, the meeting with the Shezograd Veshabe officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. Can I pass Anka my NA account? Honestly, if you're mashing buttons, probably you will. Probably you will. Did you want someone banned? No. No, Sanguine, you're good. Put the gun down. Put the gun down, Sanguine. It's okay. No, we were talking about one of my other moderators. As the Rooster Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Hey, we're in Congress. Let's go.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Yep, he sounds exactly like what I expect him to sound like.
Assess the present circumstances and determine that the status quo can be sustained.
Pulcinella, my short king lick. Thank you, very insightful.
I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
All right, fair enough. May wants to give him a lick right on the mustache. Just one right there, and then on the other side, one right there. That's what's up. Who let children take part in politics? I'm sorry, where's the child? This man is 8,000 fucking years old. Look at him. Look at this man. This man is a million years old. Look at him. He's got a white mustache. You know how hard it is for Hoyoverse to give characters facial hair? They have to be ancient. Look at this guy.
It should also be noted that
now, okay, the real question is who the fuck let the furries in? Oh, and there's children. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Fair point. There's children and furries in this council.
Short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
No, officer, he's actually 400 years old. Okay, buddy, just get in the car. That's wild. Gonna say anything people somehow not noticing is unsettlingly pissing me off. But like, why though? Like, isn't this a guy you interacted with like once? Like, we love Voldy. I didn't notice because, dude, if you know anything about me, I've been busy as fuck recently. I'm almost never even in my own Discord anymore because I've just been like doing RL stuff. Dark also left my Discord and I didn't fucking notice, bro. Needed me to like re-VIP tag him. So like, I don't know. I don't be noticing stuff in there sometimes. And I'm sure other people that are more active did notice. It'll be the first chibi male playable, surely. Honestly, honest to God, right now, if Pulcinella was the one and only small male model playable character in the entire game, I would be absolutely elated with that. I would be ecstatic. Give us a man with actual facial hair who is small but not a child. Give us the imp, and then boom. That's it. Never do it again. Never make another short male ever again. And while we're at it, don't ever make another short female ever again. But Pulcinella, I fuck with that. Put that design in the game, make him playable.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention.
They will find a way to make him Pulcherita before release. Screwlita moment, God. True, man, true.
And conclusively.
He's gonna like rip the mustache off and it's like, hi, I was actually a 12-year-old girl.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report. Courtesy
smug ass fucking Pantalone. Why does it keep getting noisier in here? Everyone's mad. Politics, bro.
We cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never
Congrats
seems
to the
to mind,
transition.
but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course,
panties? Pants? Wait, did I? Oh, Pantalone. I was like, did they just do like a panty shot of Vodyanitsa and I missed it? What the hell?
At least me
like, that'd be crazy. No, surely not. We're going for these hard copy documents. I mean to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
Bring out the kvass? Isn't kvass like beer? It's a type of alcoholic
if I remember correctly,
drink?
You guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling
not blaming anyone,
stall
of course.
don't
misunderstand, but quite
Still
worrisome. Answer the question. I've interacted with him a couple times. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, small world, man. Small world.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Look at John representing the rural folk.
But
good guy. Now.
There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Yeah, that's true.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down?
Refrigerator.
Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since
I'm trying to
Snezhnaya
listen.
conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm
Oh,
sure I'd be a
man.
very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd
Damn.
like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to
Politics
be a
has
critic
never
when
been
there's
so
no
amusing.
accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
That's because it's
But
true.
in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report
only one hand
would
was crunchy
change
today.
whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Damn, these two are about to throw fucking
Speaking up for
hands.
the armed forces, Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What the fuck was that animation? What?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded.
I'm dying, bro. This is
Who do you
hilarious.
support?
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regraders rebuttal makes. I'm never gonna fucking support. I'm never supporting pompous ass Pantsu, man. I'm gonna support Child.
The people have spoken.
She's
Child
having a
received
seizure.
raucous
Someone
applause
help
from the
her.
crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Shut the fuck
Now
up. They're
you see
talking.
why they don't have a sales permit.
Oh man.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yeah,
So-
it's funny.
Surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
No, this is a
You
recent
two are
thing.
getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Hell yeah, that's what's up,
Mr.
Data.
Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal
I love chaotic
distribution
women, yeah.
policy undergoes modifications with each new period.
Okay.
The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Yes.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To
Okay,
make
if that's true, then
drastic
why are
adjustments
families still
without
not getting
first
what they need,
considering
though?
the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
God, this guy fucking
Renowned
sounds like me
scholar
at work.
of
Oh my
finance,
god.
Arapov spoke up to clarify the
I'm the
fiscal
worst.
logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be
Dude, my
held
entire
responsible?
job
No,
basically
there is
boils down
someone
to,
else
like,
blame.
essentially considering quality and risks through like iteration stages of like projects and software and whatever. Like, that's essentially entirely what data governance is just like accounting for, considering, and mitigating risks. This guy sounds like me. Fuck, man. Where'd you get Rokot from? And who is Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said.
Where'd she get that from? She was hiding in the
Rokot
old
are
prison
critics he
pocket.
accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot.
Oh.
More like infamous.
Mmm.
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
Decent ones
So
among
whether
us? Did she
it's
just out
threats,
herself?
coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
I thought there's more. Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. Let's just be a fence sitter right now.
Well, whatever the story is, his
She's just
actions
standing.
benefit
Yep.
us all. We stand with Lelek.
Cool,
At
then
least
write that. Why
someone
do you
here
care about
wants
what
to
I'm
take
saying?
this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it
Well-
would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Who is this?
The commander has always
Face
taken
soldier
a keen
girl.
interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
God, dude, this just sounds like my work
Lord
meetings.
Brewster.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This is what my work meetings sound
including
like.
manpower, time sensitivity,
Holy
and
fuck.
reporting lines. Nevertheless,
Oh!
I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual
Oh,
procedure,
those are all
and it can be
trigger
raised
words,
as a
bro.
new
Holy
motion
shit.
for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
I didn't pause it in time, but holy shit. Manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. I'm gonna fucking jump out my window. Those are words that are said in my actual real life work meetings. Oh my god. And you know what's funny too is I'm freaking out about it. This new job that I'm applying for is just gonna be so much more of that because I'm gonna have to be actually involved in the strategic part of it. Which is this. This is what they're doing, a strategy. This is the job I'm applying for. I'm applying to be fucking Pulcinella.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports.
Did you ever watch
In
the video of
fact,
that
the
Inazuma
Energy
event?
Commission
I don't
already
recall.
collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea.
Bro's joining the Fatui.
Of Svietlo Lidovka's report. And although
Yeah.
my focus is mostly on the section
Yeah,
about
I
equipment
guess.
operation, the
You
energy
didn't, did you? I don't know what event you're
statistics
talking about,
also
so maybe,
yield
maybe
a
not.
lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does
We find it again,
one
Tag, you
see
go
an
for it.
issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
He said risk again.
Not if they're used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to...
Oh, the Little Witches event? No, I didn't.
Very well then.
No, I didn't. I
It
forgot.
appears that this arrangement is acceptable.
Wait,
to
Inazuma?
all
That wasn't Inazuma? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Was it?
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jotted down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting fresh. Now that I look at you, you low-key look like an overgrown Pulcinella that chose to dye his hair. Thanks. Hold on 1 second. Let's make it a little more realistic. There we go.
Today,
Now I look the
the
part.
prima donna
Now I
of
look
the
the part.
Koralevsky
That's more
troupe
accurate.
Attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report. After a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no
Make it an
further
emote? Please no.
contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Put your fucking furry paw
Check
down.
it out!
Is that Chuganov? Who the fuck is Chuganov?
What made him vote against?
Who the fuck is Chuganov? Wait, am I stupid? Am I asleep? I'm low-key asleep. Who the fuck is that?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Oh, the rude guy at the
too
theater.
close.
That,
The
yep,
margin has
yep,
shrunk yet
okay.
again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project
Wait, so
Stuzha's
Chuganov
defeated,
voted
our
against Project
unwavering
Stuzha like
support
he
of
wants to
Brilliant
end
Devas
it.
will finally
And
come
everyone's
out
like, wait,
and
why did he
make
do
our
that? Because he's an
comeback.
asshole and they expected him to want to
I can
continue
taste our
it.
victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vetcha period. Finally, may I remind us all.
No, you may not. Shut up.
Only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session
tags me, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Sick. Politic. Very cool. Very cool. Very politic. Very cool.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle,
see him never watch it.
Business
I will check it out
ought to be the ones
because of your recommendation, Jiyu. But I would never check it out on my own because, like, fundamentally, that is the least interesting concept for an event ever. It's the one that focuses on all the child characters I don't like. So, like, I would not go out of my way without your recommendation.
Suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Ooh. It's not even related to the characters. I know you mentioned that.
Before today's session, he said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Eastburn manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely. Ooh.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
As you know.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after
I
he
raided
received
the Grand
notice of
Library.
Official sanctions.
God,
My plan was
PTSD.
to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe
Volyanitsa being the same VA as Eula? Was not in my God, that's some fucking range.
What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Holy!
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
That is some fucking range.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Centrona just being fully disinterested.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Binch just texted me and she said that her and her parents are out right now shopping. She said they were unsuccessful in finding a good new bookshelf. Damn. Alright, maybe we find one next time. We've been looking for a bookshelf for a while. Damn, yeah, it's unfortunate. Although, the reason why we're actually looking for like a proper bookshelf is kind of twofold. The one reason is because we keep moving one of our two internet satellites between the office and the bedroom back and forth because she uses the one in the bedroom to get a better connection to her computer. And I use it in here so that I can actually do stuff on my work computer because otherwise the wireless isn't good enough. So if we put it at a midpoint in the living room, high up on a bookshelf, it should get good enough connection in here. And that also would mean that what we could do is have that one sit there. I remember I had a whole, like, how we could get both of our computers plugged in. I had a whole logistical, like, mapping for it. Because the thing is that I want the main one that's connected to the thing attached to my computer, and it already is. So the other one could wireless connect to the other one from here and then wire back into the bedroom into Binch's computer, theoretically? Yeah, there's a couple of ways that we could do it. We could do, I don't know. A friend of mine said that wiring the two together doesn't do anything, so that wouldn't help. So yeah, I guess it would just be that we put it there, wireless, and then we run the wire back to the bedroom for Binch's computer if it needs it. Otherwise, she can wirelessly connect to the one that's literally in the bedroom already. And then that would be good. In fact, that one we may even be able to find a way to... No, it would be tough. I was like thinking maybe we'll find a way to put it like on her desk, but no, probably not. It's tough. All right. But yeah, so we'll figure all that out. Join the server if you want, if you're interested. We are funny. Indeed, the Discord server is a good time. Alright, excuse me. Anyway, real life logistics, nothing we need to be worried about. Learned an interesting tidbit today, some guy called Lelik. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, sorry. There was a secondary purpose for the bookshelf, which is that we are starting to collect more books. One of the things that we want to do if I do get back into like work proper again is we want to like fill out sort of our home library. And one of the ways that we've done that, and actually I do kind of want to show you guys this because it's kind of cool, I think it's cool anyway, is we got all of the books to that new book series that we're reading, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Some of them were gifted, and then we wound up like getting the rest to fill in the series. And we're starting to run out of like room in the closet for all the books that we have. So here, check this out. Ah, yes, the entire series. I'm holding it backwards, I've just realized. Hold on. Gotta get them so the spines are facing out. Yeah. Look at that. Those are all the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. So we want to get a bookshelf so that we can properly display these. And we're running out of room in the closet pretty badly. But yeah. Big recommend. We enjoyed the series on audiobook so much that we wanted to get the actual proper hardbacks. So there you go. That's a lot of book. Actually really heavy. I'm gonna go put them back now. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna put them back now. Woo! Fuck. Ow. My fucking arm. Those are heavy. They're way heavier than I thought. Oh, this thick one's got to be like 800 pages. Binch just finished book 5. I did too, but she actually like read the physical book and I listened to the audiobook. And it was almost 900 pages. And books 6 and 7 are thicker. So they're probably like 1,000 plus. There are a lot of pages, yeah. Yeah, so... Pretty good series though. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it a lot. Like genuinely big recommends. All right. Okay, so something about Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Uh-huh. I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me.
I gotta start Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm reading He Who Fights with Monsters right now. I've heard little bits and pieces of that one. And I think I've seen like some people say that they're not terribly dissimilar, like if you like one, you might like the other. Although I don't know much about He Who Fights with Monsters.
Sharing is caring after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the.
But yeah, I can definitely personally vouch for Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a very fun story.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
I fucking love tea. I haven't had tea in such a long time. It's a lit RPG isekai. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl is lit RPG.
One common thread among the many
it's not
Lelik
isekai.
Has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any
it's
real
one truck-kun isekai moment away from being one, I guess you could say. It is sci-fi fantasy setting, but it is lit RPG.
The scene and leave a threatening letter behind.
Honestly, lit
Neither
RPG
the
is
letters
fun.
nor
I actually
the
really
crime
enjoy it.
scenes ever yield any
I thought that the
clues to his
gamified
identity.
bits would be like taken
So
away
all
from the
these
story, but
files
no,
have to
honestly, I
offer
love how it's
are
done.
short
Dungeon Crawler
statements
Carl.
by the
It's really
people
good.
affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Okay.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably
He's like, let's
find
fight
it hard
again.
not to blow my cover.
Right now, put him up.
Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah, it is.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nuvolette, Skirk. just trap me. Travelers is like, hold on, let's run a list of everybody who's stronger than you. Just gets like one of those giant long scrolls.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting
That's
fixated
funny.
on who's stronger than who.
I'm having lower back
But that's
pain.
the
It's been there
most
since a
important
week
thing.
ago. I really don't know what's causing it.
In my opinion, anyway.
Haven't had bad posture at all. Sometimes it can be injury related, like maybe you tweaked it, like you fucked up a muscle or something doing some sort of physical activity. It can only take one like bad strain to like tweak it for a while. Backs are sensitive, recovery's tough. If it lasts a long time, it could be like oh, what the fuck do they call it? There's like a thing that people get in their back. Where like discs sort of like the stuff that's inside of your spine kind of like bulges out a little bit, and if it does it just a teeny tiny bit, you won't notice it, and then it does it a teeny tiny bit more and it presses on a nerve and it hurts, right? That's the thing that Doro has. Herniated disc. Thank you. That's the thing that Doro has when he always bitches about his back, right? Which, like, I say bitches, like valid, right? Valid complaining. It hurts. It sucks. It's a real thing. Like it's a medical condition. But those can start to form. I also have those. A lot of people live with it. I am lucky enough that my back is in pretty good condition. I'm trying to keep it that way with all of my activity that I do. But yeah, that's something. Probably because I carry 12 liters of water at once. You know what? If you did that recently, you might have tweaked your back while doing it. I wouldn't think it's a herniated disc. I would think that it's like you tweaked it, you put too much strain on it, and it went, and it's just like now it hurts for a while. Working in retail fucked up my back. Yeah, it'll do that. You're lifting heavy boxes and on your feet all day. I remember I worked in a McDonald's kitchen for like one summer. And if I worked there any longer than that, my back would be snapped in half. It would go from this to this. And that was because, dude, the shit that they put in the soda machines, right? The way that they do soda at fast food places is they have one big ass tank of carbonated water, and then they have boxes, like literally this big, right? Boxes of just syrup. And this box of syrup is like 80 fucking pounds. It's so heavy. It's the densest shit in the universe. Tungsten got nothing on soda syrup. It's so fucking dense. It's so heavy. And they make us like, we'll unload a whole truckload of this shit. Because they'll get 8 boxes of syrup per soda per like every couple day shipments. You gotta fucking, like one 80-pound box, fucking waddle that inside, set it down, go back, get another one, and fucking waddle that inside again. You destroy your fucking back doing that. I was always on truck stocking duty because I was the strong young guy. Make the strong young guy do it. Yeah. Every week or so, I carry like 5 to 12 liters of water each time. Ooh, that's a lot. That's the cause. So when you carry that much stuff, do trips, right? Do less at once. Keep your back straight. Lift with your arms and your legs and not your back, right? Keep good structure. If you hunch at all, gonna put hella strain on your lower back. And when you pick up, bend at the knees, keep your back straight. Don't bend over this way. Bend at the knees, go down, pick straight up, right? Same technique you do when you're like squatting a bar at the gym, right? Like you gotta keep that back straight. I squat to carry them. Yeah, I mean like you gotta like squat down, pick them up, lift up, straight back, right? Keep good structure, and then just like lift mainly with the arms, shoulders, and like this kind of area, and your legs. Put the pressure on there. Yeah, if you bend it all in the hips, you're gonna put a lot of strain on your back. Especially same thing when you're like going to pick them up. If you bend over to pick them up, same thing, strain on the back. So just be careful with that. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone that we all know and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Damn, what if Odette is this Lelik person?
She's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
Child's like, yeah, she would kick my ass.
Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Uh-oh.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
I don't know, a general care for the well-being of the people?
Best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Ah, relating to tough times with the children.
A lot
Yeah.
better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
Damn.
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out.
Single parents supporting each other?
In essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's
very interesting that any of the Harbingers cannot be like
her father was
close
a
in that way.
and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Oh.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per capita,
it's a little close to home.
Members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette. Well, of course she did,
Yes,
yeah.
but there's not much point in discussing that now.
True.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle.
Okay,
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
Happens, man.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Cool. What's the rehearsal for? Some ballet performance, obviously.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Oh, wow, okay.
But Odette's been practicing it
I'm out of coffee.
diligently,
This
and
is
it's
tragic.
finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret.
Snezhnaya, don't spoil!
So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Bro, she's
But
spoiling
when
the
that
whole goddamn
classic melody
ballet.
kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy
She's a
dance to do
leaker.
justice to, though.
She's a
I know it's
narrative
always been
leaker, the
Odette's turn
worst
to perform
kind.
This piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Well, how
I'll let you take it
considerate
from
of
here,
you.
comrade.
How considerate of you. Okay, so that whole exchange, now that that's done, here is my problem with the, like, what's going on in the story so far. So, yes, we are friends and on good terms with, like, some of the Fatui Harbingers, right? Hence, like, Snezhnaya and Child and Arlecchino and you know, Columbina and all those other characters being playable. Even the ones, you know, the ones that were Harbingers that aren't anymore. So, here's my problem. Me, as the story viewer, I'm seeing Project Stuzha is a plan that is in place for the Tsaritsa to harness energy for some motive. Now, everybody, the propaganda that's going around is that this is for the betterment of Snezhnaya. We trust our leader. She would not steer us wrong. So we are going to go without a portion of our necessary energy, the heat for our houses in the winter, and, you know, the whatever, right? All of this in the name of making sure that the Tsaritsa's plan succeeds. Now, me personally, I see that as a bad thing for the people. I would think that more people would want to oppose this plan. And I would think that the Traveler would sympathize with that. I think that the Traveler wants to understand what the plan is. And like, probably maybe stop it. Maybe, depending, right? But like, I think that if the Traveler comes in, it's like the same thing with the not Sengoku, whatever, the thing, what was the thing in Inazuma where they were taking everybody's visions away? The something decree. I don't remember what the decree was called, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, Traveler gets there and is like, this is awful, we need to stop this and fight back against the leader. We get to Snezhnaya and it's like, people don't have enough energy to heat their homes. Like, and some people aren't opposing this, like, and now it seems like the Traveler is joining up with the organization that wants to oppose it. Specifically, she's in. And now there's like this ringleader for that organization that she just joined. And she's like, hey, can I do some investigation and like figure out who this is and like turn them in? And like, the only way that I can see this being like anything that makes any amount of sense from a motive standpoint, because she's given a lot of information to the Fatui just now. If it does wind up being Odette, Traveler just fucked Odette, like badly, right? Basically just turned her in on a theory. Now, you could argue that she just got a lot of information from the Harbingers that makes her believe it is Odette, but it's too late. She put that thought in their brain. Now they know. So she's like fucking the organization if that does wind up being the case, right? So like, Why would she do that? If she had this thought in her head already, she didn't need to confirm it with the Harbinger. She could have gone and independently investigated it. Why is she giving information to the Harbingers when they're going to, like, lock her down and try to ensure the continuation of Project Stuzha, right? I don't know. If they suspected for a while, why haven't they acted on it? That's also true. And the other thing that I will say that is interesting is it does seem like the Fatui is not unanimously in favor of this project. It does seem like Child specifically opposes it. In the sense of, like, people are not being allocated resources properly, right? So maybe he doesn't oppose the plan in its entirety, but he opposes how the resources are being allocated. Sandrone seems like she doesn't outright oppose it. Like she didn't say anything that necessarily, like, she just says, like, we need to look at the data, right? Which is fair. She's a goddamn robot, right? That's what they do. So it's possible that maybe some of the Harbingers on the inside are, like, also against the plan kind of secretly. And maybe the Traveler suspects that too. So, you guys are all saying just wait, but I'm giving you my thought process. I'm giving you my thought process because right now it's not adding up.
Play many different instruments.
Yo, what up, Viper? Welcome in, man. They're loyal to the Saritsa's plan. They also have to put the well-being of their people into the mix. That's what Child is doing for sure. It's like he's obligated to be loyal to the Saritsa and help her achieve her plan. But he also cares deeply for the people and wants to make sure that their needs are met above all else, right? And that seems like that's what he's advocating for in the Veshe, where he's like, we need to make sure that, like, rural families are getting enough energy to heat their homes, right? They're getting less than other people, and that's not fair, right? And then Pantalonia is like, well, how would you know what they need? What the data say? Pantalonia is just a fucking dick ass, man. Like, he's the worst guy ever. And then Sandrone is like, now hold on, we need to look at the data and see what the data says. Like, kind of agreeing with Child. So, okay, so we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. But again, that's not necessarily an opposing of the plan. That is a request to reallocate the resources and ensure that people are getting what they need. Which would be good and would not directly oppose the Saritsa's plan in that way. Right? Okay, anyway. Hi, Paimon. I forgot you were here.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today.
Anyway, is it insane that we're still not even starting Act 2 yet?
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Again, not a bad person. Are we not on the side of Lelik here? Is Lelik, like, not doing the right thing here? Like, hello? Am I fucking cooked?
Wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
Am I dumb? Am I misinterpreting this? Is Lelik a terrorist?
Well, we know there are plenty of other ways.
I thought Lelik is like a freedom fighter. Like, we're like, yeah, go you.
She could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too. Traveler, what do you mean by that? You want to believe that she's Lelik, or do you want to believe that she's not? Because I do not understand what you want at this point.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling, Paimon?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
While what Lelik does is for the greater good, the methods may not exactly be respectable. I respect them.
Yeah,
hey, sometimes you need
I
force.
wish you could be there too.
Sometimes violence
I'm
and
not
force
used to
gets the job done,
adventuring
man.
alone.
Fuck yeah.
But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Okay.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuzha. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. There's Act 1 finally done. Oh, it's so cooked, man. And now time for 4 hours of Act 2. I've got time, so no worries there. But yeah, we'll see how much we can accomplish today. Yeah, that took a fucking minute, man. Jesus, I expected 10-20 minutes of wrap up. It wound up being like an hour.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh,
If you lock in, you should be good. I don't think that we're gonna finish it today. Because if it is 4 hours, and it takes me exactly 4 hours, I might have plans at 5, which is in 3.5 hours. So we probably won't finish today. But we'll have enough time to get most of it done if that's the case. And then, like I said, whatever that we don't finish today, we will start the stream with tomorrow, finish, and then jump over to NT. And honestly, I think it's going to take me longer than 4 hours. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get about halfway done with Act 2 today. Okay, so go to the theater. Let's go. We're going to go check in on Odette. Alright, how do I get up over this fence? There we go. There's probably a fast travel point I could be going to, but it's like, it's close by. Unless this wall gets in the way. Alright, I'm going to fast travel. Where the fuck am I going? No, it's fine. Okay, there's gonna be a gate over here. Alright.
Take a break.
This is gonna be so good. Lock in. True. What's wrong with being 30 minutes late? Because you know me. It won't be 30 minutes. It'll be an hour and 30 minutes or so. Saving? Uh-oh. What is happening? Huh? That's weird. That's new. Oh, it shoved me into not the overworld. It shoved me into a domain. That's interesting. Okay, let me have a sip of water real quick. I haven't had like any water at all today. Chat, hydrate right now. Okay, that's an order. Okay. Chat, we are at 2 hours, 25 minutes uptime right now. Timer starting now. Measure, let's see how long it takes us for Act 2 today, alright? We're gonna go fast, fast, fast. We're gonna lock in. Okay, very pretty. Why is it doing this with my camera?
It sure is cold today.
It is cold.
I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Immediately that makes you think of the monster that summons the blizzards that the Saritsa went off to fight.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Alright, sounds good. And what are we looking back at? I don't know, but yeah, the blizzard is really heavy. Okay.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Yeah.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
Yeah, but you've never met Tonya. You wouldn't know.
Who looks like a Tonya?
Oh, it's playable guy.
It's a small audience.
And Mitya, two playable guy.
Preview, but Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri.
Oh, he's also Electro.
Guess he must.
Dude, every fucking character is Cryo, Animo, Hydro, Electro. Every single fucking one of them.
Oh no, it looks like the show's starting.
There's not a single other element, is there?
Found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Like, dude, where are the other elements? Like, he's Electro. I'm pretty sure Mitya is Electro. I'm pretty sure Fairy Girl is Animo. She's Cryo, right? Vodyanica is Hydro. Losha's Electro. Why are so many fucking Electro characters? Beautiful dancing, by the way. Don't do it, man. Pay attention. That's not supposed to be Animo? That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's just like, dude, what? There's so much of those elements. There's no Pyro, no Dendro, no Geo, nothing. Oh, the lights are flickering? Is she also paused? Like, hey, what's happening? Ooh, cold? Okay.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today.
Saritza will somehow have ego as an element? Huh? What do you mean? Like, she's very obviously going to be Cryo. Like, she's just gonna do the very obvious thing of being a support for all of the stellar reactions.
One, two.
Just like how Columbina was a support for all of the lunar reactions. Wow, that's a nice picture. I like that. God, Vodyanica very silly. Very silly. Okay, let's just like quickly get a... There we go. Little screenshot. I have been summoned by Purple. Yo, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. May going feral. May likes a few of these characters. God, bro, he's doing one of these. No, he's mine? Back off? Ooh, May has some competition, yo. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is child sister Tonya, by the way. Just by the hair color. Interesting, okay, okay. Yeah, alright, okay. Great photo.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any
Purple
other
just
escape plans to add to my workload
eating
today.
the popcorn.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
I'm cough laughing. Awesome. We're doing our
In
job.
the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book.
Purple has sown
Find
chaos
some
successfully.
soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Bro's got an entire stick up his
Working hours
ass.
and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
Mitya?
May we leave now?
Mitya knows what's up.
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
This guy's gonna tear him in half.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck.
Okay, I think I have a new friend.
Fair enough.
Awesome.
Off we go
Hey,
then,
there you
Sarge.
go. That's what's
Back
up.
to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Tony's hairstyle's cute. I like the little two
Has to be
tiny,
her.
like two tiny
She's
pigtails
the only
there.
person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh,
My summoning of
okay.
chaos was born. Yep.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, that's right. She's sickly. I forgot about that.
Wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I'm having some problems on
seen snow
DMs.
like this
What's going
in
on?
A long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that.
I totally don't have
Maybe
158
we
wishes
shouldn't
saved for
be in such a
Mitya.
rush
Hey,
to get back
that's
after
awesome.
all.
That's good savings.
What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Okay.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's
I agree.
a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
This guy is going to freeze to death out there. Watch it.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
That guy is also going to freeze to death.
Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work,
Valeri's so prepared, yeah.
It's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
Just go back to work, you
Pretty hard
bastard.
out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Uh-huh.
Time to get to work.
Bro is sick of work from home.
I need to look her in the eye.
I can relate to Mitya. I too hate work. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? We
Excuse
just do it because we need
are
money.
You looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette. I'm looking for Vadi. I'm looking for Alosha. Let's say Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Okay.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
True. An hour goes by. Snowstorm shows no signs of stopping. Okay. So remember, this blizzard is being caused by some monster that the Sarita took a squadron out to go, like, fight.
How has he still not returned?
It's like I said, he froze to death.
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you
Work
think
is the
something
grind that
happened to
rewards you the resource to pull for all the gotcha
Whatever
units
the
you
reason
want.
for his delay, I must say I
True.
hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Some people grind in
Well,
games, some people
I have
grind
to
at
treat my
work.
employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Real. Yeah. Speaking of work, I do have that
Feeling
follow-up
anxious,
interview
Mr.
on
Valeri?
Monday for my 3rd round interview. Dude, I want this position so badly.
It's been nearly 4 hours.
I kind
since
of
I
need
left
this
the
position.
armory.
It would be really good for me.
The army should have arrived
It's
to
remote.
extract us by now.
It's not a contract.
They know how much
Pays
I
well.
despise tardiness and
My
disruptive
wife is out of
plans.
work, and I will be too
There's
in like
simply
2
no
weeks.
reason that they shouldn't have
So-
shown up by now. Barring
I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, man. I've done well so far. I've been
Surely
getting
the
very
snowstorm
good
like this
feedback
one
from my
counts as
first 2
such.
rounds. My 3rd round I'm the most worried about, though,
Few
because I feel like the
things in this
person,
world can
or the
stop
2
the
people that I'm going to be
Snezhnaya
meeting with,
army,
are the 2
Mr.
people who
Mitya.
are most going to
snowstorm
question
is
me about
certainly
stuff
not
that
one
I
of
am
them.
less familiar and
Why
less
don't you go out and
confident
take a
in.
look?
So I'm going to need to
They
study
might be
hard.
right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd
But
hypothesis.
they are also
I
much
have
less
no
senior
intention
than
of
the
leaving
people I
your
had my
side for
2nd
even a
round interview
moment
with, and I
until
impressed
I've
the senior
escorted you back to the Armory
interviewers.
Palace.
I interviewed with the
doesn't look
VP
like
of
an ordinary
Technology for the
snowstorm
company,
to
so
me.
big up there guy.
That guy who left
And
earlier.
the director of
It looked like he
cybersecurity.
just vanished
And I
into
managed to
thin air.
impress them, so.
Either that, or my
Granted,
eyes
tech
were
is
playing
my strong
tricks on
suit.
me.
Business stuff
A
is less my
man-eating
strong suit.
snowstorm?
I will do my
Come
best,
on.
though.
Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Yeah, it's going well. The problem is I'm absolutely sure that there are other people who've made it this far, and I know that only one person is going to get the position, so I need to outperform the other candidate that they're interviewing with. I hope I can do it, because I really need this position. I think that if it was just me to this point, and I was the only candidate that they were interviewing, after that 2nd round, they would simply, like, offer me the position, right? I think they're doing a 3rd round because they're trying to narrow it down between 2 or 3 or 4 people that they're actually interviewing. That and when I went to schedule my interview, I noticed there were a couple time slots that weren't available. So, I'm assuming that there are other people also interviewing. And I'm just nervous about that, right? Because, like, if I'm 2nd best candidate, I don't get the job, right? So I need to be the best. I need to be better than them. And I'm kind of nervous about that. I hope I'm the best fit. We'll see. If they reject you, reject their rejection. Counterspell. You're so right. Uno reverse even. Mogum, I'm going to do my best, man. I'm going to try my best. Good luck with the interview. Thank you. I really need it. Yeah, just a very, very brief overview of my home situation right now is I'm currently working on a contract that is going to expire end of this month on the 28th, right? So that is going to be my last work day. After that, my contract is done. My guy that works at the contract company is looking for a role to reposition me into, which is great. But the problem is that he hasn't said anything to me yet about any leads on that. So I don't have anything on that end yet. And this is the only job that I'm currently interviewing for. And if I wind up getting the position, it could be a clean transition where this job ends and then I start that one and then it's awesome, right? That really needs to happen because right now I'm the only one in the house that's working. My wife is out of work because she had to wind up leaving her job so that we could move down to Southern California. And she's been looking, she's been applying, but she doesn't have any leads at the moment. So, yeah. Most of the time, you don't have to be the best. They just have to like you the most. You know, Sanguine, I think that is where I have my strong suit in interviewing. Because I will say, I don't convert opportunities to interviews often. But almost every interview that I ever have, I do very well. So for example, I'll give you guys an example. I was out of work for 8 months before my current job. During that 8-month stretch, I submitted hundreds of applications. I talked to dozens of recruiters and contracting agencies, and I had 3 interviews. Only 3. Of those 3, the first one, they wanted to hire me, but their budget fell through halfway through the interview process because genuinely, I'm not fucking kidding, between interview 1 and 2 was a month, and in that month, they lost their budget. So interview 1 went great, month went by before I got interview 2, and interview 2 went great, and then in between that time, they lost their budget for the position, so they had to close it, so they didn't hire anybody. But they were going to hire me if they still had budget. Interview 2, I was disinterested in the position. And so I simply just didn't put the effort in. I expressed my disinterest in the position during the interview, and that was that, right? It was a very low paying, lower, analyst position at, a place that I would have had to commute to every single day that was 45 minutes away from home. And I basically expressed, I'm looking for more money. I'm looking for less travel. I'm looking for... Yeah, it's just, I'm gonna... Are we doxing Voldy? I'll talk to you about this later, Sanguine. I've already DM'd May about it. I'll talk to you later, man. I'll tell you what's going on. Yeah. What was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about. We would love to hire you. Unfortunately, we went bankrupt. It's not bankrupt. It's a funding issue. It's the same reason that I lost my position before my current job was a funding issue. And it's the same reason that I, didn't get hired into that position was just because funding was down. And so they didn't have as many open positions. But yeah, so first interview I nailed. Second interview, I basically consciously decided to not try that hard and didn't get the position. Third interview was for the job that I have now. So obviously I did pretty well. And now this is my one and only interview that I've had so far for a new job, and I'm doing very well. So I have a pretty good success rate with interviews I actually get. And what I think helps in that is that, dude, I get giga anxious and nervous. So I was like, I have problems with that. But the moment that I sit down and I'm actually talking to someone with a webcam, immediately what kicks in is I inherited hella charisma from my dad. It helps me with streaming and it helps me with interviews. I feel like because I do this so much, I can be relatively well-spoken into a microphone on a computer. And I think that just my workplace decorum kicks in, my business guy, very cordial, very friendly, very well-spoken, right? And just that kicks in. And I do my best to do those sort of when they ask interview questions that I'm maybe not confident in the answer of, I just tell them very honestly, I don't have experience in that yet. I'm still relatively junior in my career. It's outside of the scope of my position. But if I was to be, involved with the strategic process behind a project of that nature, then this is what I would do or how I would strategize, right? Those are the kinds of answers that you give when you can't relate it directly to experience that you have. And I'm also decently good at taking the experience and twisting it and sort of making it fit in ways that, maybe it doesn't really fit. Wordsmithing, right? And then just otherwise being charismatic. Show interest in the people that you're interviewing with. Relate to them as people, you know? Show interest in their careers. Ask things about them, right? Ask things about the company. Relate to things that you like about the position and all that. And just like that kind of stuff, that enthusiasm is like, oh, you know, young guy, enthusiastic. Like we could teach this dude whatever he needs to know. He's got a solid technical foundation, right? Could be good. Yeah, no, I banned them, May. All good. I took care of it. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Yeah, I was locked in on Unk's story. I know, and then I got on a tangent because we're talking about work. But anyway, long story short is that I try to be charismatic. I try to be enthusiastic. I try to be well-spoken, and I try to have good answers to like interviewers' questions. And I'm hoping that all of that is going really well in the current like interviews that I'm doing. And so far it seems to be, but if there's competition, I have eternal imposter syndrome. In my own head, I am a fraudulent ass guy. I don't know anything. I got nothing to bring to the table. Like, I have like terrible imposter syndrome. So if I know there's like other candidates for this position, which there almost certainly are, I'm worried that they're gonna just like yoink it out from under me. So we'll see. I will let you guys know how it goes, but here's hoping, right? Anyway, here to see Odette.
Oh, right.
Continue the story.
I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa.
Yo, Saritsa, Anastasia, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
Same guy, isn't it? Hopefully not.
I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation.
Can we report someone to the police for doxing someone? I don't want to get involved, man. I'll DM you later, Gio. I don't want to get involved. Account created today? Account created August 11th, following since August 12th.
He's back.
And then this other person, Saritsa Bootlicker, account created
What's
today.
going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Yep. I don't want to talk about this live on the stream, but I will DM people who are curious later if you want to talk about it.
Something in the air gives me the creeps.
Just
this isn't your
send me a
average
message to
snowstorm.
remind me.
I suspect it might be.
I know
related to
exactly
recent
what's
events
going
in our
on. I
nation.
just don't know why it's going
I
on.
strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
It's
Are you
quite
serious?
frankly very fucking
So
distracting.
all of us are trapped here now. That sounds a little far-fetched.
Let's just continue with the story, yeah.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Aw. Aw. Wait, Shuganov's an asshole. Why would that was so sad?
It's snowing hard.
Damn. Fuck. Alright. Cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the
So now
situation.
we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible.
Jad, do I E2S1 Elio when it comes out October 2027?
Rehearsal today, so
E6.
there aren't
E6.
too many people here.
E6 or
On the
nothing.
bright side,
E6 or no balls.
The cater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all
Also,
right?
Sanguine, re-download Genshin and C6 Dainsleif when he releases at the end of Snezhnaya patch. No balls.
This
no balls.
Seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for
Solar,
being so
what up, man?
accommodating.
Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
What are you
Hope you're doing well
staring
today.
outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
My man.
Oh, your
He will release.
Majesty,
There's already
Tsaritsa,
leaks. When the
I
fuck is
beg
Alice
you,
gonna
please
release?
do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Oh, this guy's a creep ass. Yo, throw him out.
Changed my mind.
Throw him outside. What the hell? This dude's a creep.
You so much as look at
Just pop it up
them,
before sleep. Hell yeah,
you've seen
dude.
stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Oh, you fucking tell him, girly.
The
Holy.
indoor temperature
Wait, this is the
up.
first time I've seen the back of her
Close
hair.
the
It's so
door
pretty.
And lock it tight.
Spread
Let's
some
head somewhere
sparkles.
warm.
Get sparkled. Have fun sneezing. Damn. You've inflicted me with ground pepper. How dare you? Act 2 started? God, it took fucking 25 minutes just to start Act 2. Holy. Nice, we got the picture. Beautiful, lovely. He'll be best in slot on the Tsaritsa team or what? I actually doubt it. If Dainsleif was released, I wouldn't expect him to have a stellar reaction, and Tsaritsa is going to be like Columbina, where Columbina is a lunar support. Tsaritsa is going to be a stellar support. Mark my words right now. Tsaritsa is going to be like best in slot, universal, stellar reaction support for all the stellar conduct, stellar swirl, stellar fucking whatever teams. And Dainsleif, when he releases, I'm hoping that he's going to be a like new element, like an abyss element, like an introduction to that. So totally unrelated. If he's just blue pyro, probably won't be stellar melt, right? Probably not. So probably no Tsaritsa best in slot. Also, James BPG, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate it. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you, homie. All right, only 8 hours to go. 10 hours. All right. Oh, I was able to click on people there. All right. Check on the group photo in the inventory for details on everyone. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. Group photo. Wait, do I have a standard pull? Me when? Oh shit, 4-star? Yo, Lisa, Kaya, Amber, show me. All right, I'll take the worst 4-star weapon in the game, sure. All right. Something new element, something quantum, yeah. The bell! I've been belled. I've had my bell rung is what I've had. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Let's, where the fuck is the thing they want me to read? I'm fucking lost. Where's the picture? There it is. Alright, who the fuck are you? No details, sick. Tonya, younger sister of Child, often talks about her. He talks about her often. This is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited to spend the night away from home. Jackass. Owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant, member of the Shezograd Vesha, he carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man, deeply loves his wife and daughter. Factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Rampana, staff member at the theater, drawn there by dreams of the celebrity lifestyle. She now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. No details. Where's the creep ass guy? Fucking, was it this guy? No. Staff member, exceptionally diligent, reliable, he rarely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well. He's often been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He seems to be a fan of Odette. Where was the creepy guy? Maybe creepy guy was this guy. Otherwise, I don't think he's in this picture. Ah, the bell. Fremene's signature. This is the part where I throw my head back and laugh. Yes, yes. Throw your head back and laugh. I know. Very funny. Funny, haha. Great to see Unk have misfortune. I know. Alright, Shram, what's up, dude?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever.
Oh, he's a merc.
All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
They're
I
wusses.
don't. Do tell.
Bunch of bona fide
Because nothing
wussies.
horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Yo, real.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Hell yeah, man.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Ah, I'm the Traveler. Enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Subtle threading. Crazy, man. So is this gonna be like a whodunit murder mystery kind of thing?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
It feels that way right now.
I'm fine.
We'll see.
Sorry to worry you. Used to it by this point.
Child must take great care of his sister.
Whoops, accident clicked a little
He's
early.
never
Sorry about that.
mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
Has he not? I thought he did say his sister was
I
sickly.
actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Yeah, certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical
Conan
adventure.
Case Closed vibe in this part? Yeah.
Always wanted something like
Something
that
like
to
that.
happen in real life.
Oof.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
True. Okay, what's up with these two? I want to know. What's up? Who are you? Soboleva.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Damn.
That's the price
Toxic.
of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Damn.
Hello? Can I help you?
Damn, toxic ass relationship, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, Alosha's here.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
Yeah, now I'm stuck here.
Have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Why can't I say yes? I literally just talked to him. Why can't I say yes? I literally just talked to him.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad,
Genshin
or
logic,
just
I
out of
guess?
personal
Yeah.
interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the
Don't say the R word! That was the screenshot. Don't say the R word. Holy man.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new fan. There you
Oh
go.
my, that's very flattering of you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
Uh-huh.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Spotted? Wait, what do you mean?
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Dangerous. Dangerous. My baby, he's so cute, and he might be dangerous.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this. theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
I'm a
Please let me
traveler.
know if I can be of any assistance.
Delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She likes you.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done
She
to offend her.
wants the D.
Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out. No, I'm just gonna say no idea.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me...
don't clip this. No. God. the hand, like,
Really?
doing this to
I
him all
can't
the
even
time.
talk about that?
They
Pretty
gave him
sure
that
dance
hand
is
on
part of my
purpose to
private life.
keep him quiet.
All
He's like,
right,
no.
all right. I won't
No.
say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Okay. Well, sure. Okay. Time flies as people make lighthearted conversation. Blah, 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 blah. Couldn't read the rest. Okay, they really
No
need to
change
slow
from
this
this
down.
afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
That's funny.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty, the slumbering heavenly principles? Yo.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Okay. Sure.
I guess I'll call it a night.
Damn, they have actual
I feel like
beds.
I
I didn't
won't
expect
sleep
that.
very well without Paimon here.
Aw,
she'll be
Traveler
worried
needs
that I
their
haven't made it back
plushie.
yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been
God, the
getting
Traveler's
any
got a
worse.
fucking crazy hip arch right here. What the
Still,
heck?
I should try
Jesus,
and
dude.
get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Holy. I had the same thought, yeah. Traveler unexpectedly thick? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? What? What's happening? Why are there floating candles and shit? What? No.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
I noticed it too. Yeah,
Don't
dude.
listen to a word those
Traveler
black
got
mist
those
cultists
low-key
say.
crazy sleeper hips.
Here
Oh, that
we
makes
go
sense. Look at
again.
this. Look at this dress. It
The
goes out so
endless
far.
march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Okay.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Okay.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
What the
Dangerous
fuck?
question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the
What? What?
I can't do this anymore.
What is happening?
I've had enough of being
What?
forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Then just fucking leap into the mist. Like, what the fuck are you? What?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
What the fuck
You
is
accuse
happening?
the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this.
Traveler's having one fucking
Keeps
hell
going
of a
up
dream.
forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Okay. So we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Okay. So I still have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me, or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
Okay.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, Traveler?
I have several questions.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
I don't know what's happening. Oh. Huh? Lelek's confession. Check on the situation next door. And Mitya, Alosha, Vodi's here. Odette's here. Everyone's here except the two that were eaten by the Black Mist. So, are we gonna find out that they're dead in real life, or what?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Oh.
Okay.
What happened to them?
When you die in the dream, you die in real life. Two people are lying down in the room completely still as if they're asleep. Your gut tells you they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before?
It's Among Us? Oh my god.
Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for them to explain what the fuck is happening,
No
because I have
vital
no
signs
idea.
in either of them. They're dead.
Damn.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
Yeah.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own.
I'll be so fucking honest, this part is literally like the prison from Fontaine. Oh, so it's ass. Okay, cool. You pair up with Tonya? Okay. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater. Everything is exactly as it was left last night. Are we not going to talk about the dream where Mitya was there and they both jumped into the black mist from the dream and then they were dead?
No signs of suspicious activity.
Are we not going to mention this? Seems relevant.
Check the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago.
Sus, true.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside.
I wonder if this is another
sign
manifestation of the
anyone entering
abyss.
or leaving.
In some way.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this
Door,
weather,
huh?
there'd be no way for them
Door?
to avoid leaving footprints or
Door.
water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
Ha.
The ones where the killer is one of us.
One of us!
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Yeah.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
Among Us sus, exactly.
Figured out.
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
It's a setup.
Ruthless methods.
It's a setup.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Huh?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuzha. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Time to get the info. Time to come clean. He extorted you!
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha...
The
cannot
maid
be
in
so
the foyer
easily
with a
shaken.
candlestick? Yeah,
Not
exactly.
With the rooster in charge.
Okay. Bro's gone fucking schizo over here.
He really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
This is really funny if Odette is
Now
Lelik,
you're
by the way.
resorting to murder to
Because she's
threaten
just
me.
hanging
Isn't
out,
that right?
watching
I knew
him.
it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Get this guy a position in the theater. He's honestly a
Tell
fantastic
yourself,
fucking
which one of you is
emotive
Lelik, hmm?
actor.
Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Odette's like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Is this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably
True.
the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Don't want to do that.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Also, why wouldn't he have just killed the guy who wanted to... Like, why wouldn't he have just killed Chuganov?
Pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Girly, too obvious.
If you think
Take it back a notch.
wrong,
Oppose the Rokot publicly.
What's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even
Valeri
so,
knows what's
there's
up,
no
dude. He's a
denying
true
that the
professional.
recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
True.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Loki would know Losha be like an immediate suspect.
I can't do this anymore.
Right?
I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Go, quick, run! Although that is exactly what the killer would say. They would want to get out of here.
Take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're
Take a
safe
shot
inside.
every time they say Among
As
Us?
much as I regret
Oh, yeah,
having
hold
to
up.
say
Let me go
this,
grab a bottle from the
I'd
bar.
like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until...
Hold on, how many times have they said Among Us?
You mean
Let's
Lelek
scan
is
real
among
quick.
us? And he's the killer?
Among Us. How many times have they said Among Us? I want to count it. I'm like scanning through. Okay. Nothing yet. I'm gonna find it, man. 3, 4, something like that. Killer is one of us. They didn't say among us. They said one of us. The killer is among us. Among us.
Set in a
All right,
theater
so
during
there's
a
that.
snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
Among Us.
Such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
There's another one recently. All right. I will stop counting. I see like 2 of them.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
True. Okay, now we have a real-life game of Among Us Sus on our hands. Quest progress saved. What do you want me to do? Discuss Odette's situation with the Rokot members. Okay. Alright, Vodi and Alosha.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through.
Yeah, seriously, that was
Luckily,
dumb as
no one
fuck.
suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you.
Girlie, you gotta be more fucking careful.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Tell Vodi and Alosha about Child's intel and Lelek. Okay.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Well, okay,
Actually,
maybe. It's just a theory.
Exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes
We don't know
hiding
for
in
sure.
plain sight is the best strategy.
It's just a theory.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
That's a lot, yeah.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuzha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
Good.
We need to confront her face to face.
Agreed.
Do you think she'd really admit to being...
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Okay. Sounds good. Are we
Now's our
snooping?
chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
Snooping!
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Damn. Vaughty laying it all out.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay, so she admits
and
it.
Thanks,
Wonderful.
But I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Okay.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
Vaughty, shut the fuck up! You're the one who's saying keep it down.
I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
There is literally a Fatui higher ranking military official here.
Don't need a second opinion?
So, and there's also a guy who was personally threatened by Lelek here, so...
Mr. Valeri! What?
Valeri gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelek. Oh, okay.
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what
That was
game
very
you're
abrupt.
playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Damn!
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Whoa!
Is this really the truth,
Whoa!
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
Holy.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Yeah.
Are you seriously
And she is a
buying
fair
this?
lady.
Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
This is a pretty
I do
slick
have
read
one
on the
question,
situation.
Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Yes, sir.
Not so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelek and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Okay.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr.
Right.
Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
What, are you gonna fist fight her, bro? You're gonna fucking lose. Brother's like, we're gonna toss some fists around, have a little fisticuffs, if we will. Settle our score. She's like, alright, fucking one-shots him. Now I am a murderer. Take me to jail.
Team, and Lelek too. Here, have some hot water.
Hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Yeah.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
That's also an if the snow stops.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Wow, how nice of you.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Alright, cute, sure.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
I like her, she's funny. Oh, is now the time to start singing? She does have a really great voice, I will say. Nice.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Water Imp? Huh?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
She's mad about nervous and not Water Imp? Huh?
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
I'm also
well,
confused.
It's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
Ooh, a conchoid respawn? Yeah, that's kind of
we
sick.
think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady.
Ah, it's his girlfriend.
Keep that a secret.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Huh.
Oh,
that's cute. Bro's dating a water imp. There you go.
Sense.
Is there another Magic the Gathering deck that I have to build later?
Is even
No.
more
Why?
surprising.
I just wanted to make the one.
I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying?
I might eventually.
You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Curious, that's all? No, yeah. No.
I do a thing like
I
that.
have like... How many like built commander decks do I have that I play? 1, 2.
It's getting late.
3.
We should discuss
4,
our sleeping
5.
arrangements for tonight.
Now 6.
It's a guard
About like
against the
6-ish
killer.
decks that are built that I play.
Someone needs to keep watch.
That's good enough for now.
I suggest that we don't sleep
If
in
I feel I
separate
need more
quarters
variety,
tonight.
then I'll
It
do
will be
that.
safer if we all stayed together.
Sure.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations.
That makes sense.
That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect
I
towards
think I asked
you
this before. What's your
personally,
favorite
Miss Odette.
color? Also, I'm getting
In
sleepy.
fact,
I'm getting
Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine
writing them
textbook
questions in my
examples
brain.
for military agents.
I care less
My
about respect
2
and
favorite
more about the
colors
fact that
are
you just
tied
robbed me of 2/3
for
of
green
my
and blue.
sleep tonight.
I love
I'm
green
calling
and blue.
dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
I would say if I had to pick one over the other, I think I like green better, just because blue has a lot about it that I'm not a fan of playing against specifically. I think I like green as a color in an all-encompassing way overall better, but I've found that I really appreciate a lot about blue in terms of like what it can do for decks when you don't build it around being a controlling asshole, you know? Oh, wait, or are you just asking color in general? When you said color, I immediately thought Magic the Gathering. Color in general, I think my favorite color is probably just like blue. I like blues. My car is blue. I love blue as a color. Although that said, funny enough, speaking of yellow, like, I was very fascinated with the idea of specifically yellow lightsabers, because I'm a fucking Star Wars nerd for a while, before the sequels came out and they gave one to Rey, and now I fucking hate yellow lightsabers, because they've bastardized them. I loved that idea, though, for a while. But yeah, otherwise, I would say just, like, generally speaking, I like blues. Maybe I'd say second favorite color is, like, I like black, too. I think I get that from my dad. My dad's a big, like, enthusiast of all things kind of gothic, so... yeah. But yeah, when you said color, immediately, like, you asked about Magic the Gathering deck, and then you asked about my favorite color, and I just thought Magic. So, like, yeah. Alright. Night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. Okay. So, chat, we have a little break in the story right here. I've been needing to use the restroom for, like, 10-15 minutes now. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while we're paused on the screen, because it's not going without me. And I will be right back as soon as I've used the restroom. I'll be back in just a second, alright? Sit tight, and then we will pick up from the first watch. All right, and then we'll find out what's happening, because this is a pretty interesting whodunit kind of mystery. But, like, the Traveler knows what's up and they're just not saying. Like, dude, talk about your fucking dream. It's very obviously connected to this black mist and to Mitya somehow. So, like, anyway. Be right back. right. We're back. I need to lock in. I'm making emotes? Yo, you're making emotes? Is this for the like Metia server that you joined, or is it for something else? I would be curious to see the progress as you make them. Would be very cool, very nice. Okay, as night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. Okay. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right of an absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How
You
are
get some
faring?
you get some sleep, I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Imagine you could have someone in your server making them for you. True. Yeah, I'm part of the art team. Yep. Yeah, very cool. So here's what I think is going to happen. I think that Traveler is going to fall asleep. While Traveler is asleep, they're going to have the dream again about the mist, and it's going to be them and Metia and someone else from the group there with them. And that someone else is going to go into the black mist, and they're going to die. Unexplainably. And because Traveler didn't share the dream the first time, someone else is going to die, and it's going to be their fault. And Metia is going to be somehow related, but not responsible. And obviously the Traveler's not responsible either. That's what I think is going to happen. We're going to see if that is what's going to happen. As for who will die, probably the mercenary guy, maybe. Or maybe not him. Or maybe Chuganov. Maybe Chuganov.
In the first place. Maybe I should think
One
about
of the
what
NPCs,
questions
obviously.
I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Oh, you too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Among Us is fun. See, Young, we should play it on stream.
I just had a simple question.
You
for
make a
you,
decent
really.
point.
It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any...
Oh, the music! Oh, it all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No.
No!
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Damn, I heard a little about that from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though.
Uh-huh.
When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me.
Yeah.
I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue.
Yep.
And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep.
Damn.
After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation.
Know what up, man? Flash and murdered my Monato?
I suppose that was the cause.
What did you do to Monato? Why would you do that? Don't do that.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
63 pen, all substats? Ooh, that's rough.
Expectations of me are not what I wish for.
Ooh.
One day, I will
That's a lot
leave.
of pen substats. It's
I
all
think
useless.
She probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed.
I have 2 discs that rolled foreign pen.
Don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance.
Damn.
But strangely enough, on that occasion,
Monato the Penetrator?
she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of.
2650 sheer force is pretty good, man.
Gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
I still can't clear Shiyu with him.
When
I mean,
Rosalie's death
Curse of
reached
4-star.
Snezhnaya,
Build seems
many
like
people immediately
okay,
crushed
but you
their
obviously have a lot of
core-Ignis.
wasted stats.
It gave them a profound sense of relief. Like they'd broken free from her shackles.
Damn, it sounds
But
like a lot of
I
people fucking
kept
hated
mine.
her.
With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Damn!
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things.
My Pyros is
I
on
guess
2-piece
she didn't
Puffer
leave
Electro. I almost got skinned alive.
Not that I
God.
expected her to.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Snezhnaya told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice, and then Rosaline went to see you.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the Knave. So do you guys think that she came to see Odette the night that she was practicing the ballet and Odette lashed out at her and she just left and she didn't actually get to say what she wanted to say, but she was actually coming to make peace? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho.
Okay. I will.
Oh!
Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Yeah, he's
Paimon's
now Woodpecker,
very
that's better.
important
In
to
combat
me,
with Nicole, he'd be
so I
89
have
crit
to get
rate.
to the bottom of this.
Can't do better without fucking my crit
I figured
damage.
that since you're
89's
Lola,
okay.
You might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Okay, yeah, that
the
makes
weapon's
sense.
construction was completed in Nodcry.
A weapon to use against the
Now,
Heavenly Principle,
all that
sure.
remains is to arm it with a sufficiently
Something to fucking
powerful
shoot down
energy.
Celestia out of the sky. So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. So the purpose of the energy experiments. My total eye still does nothing though. Roxy's my only savior, damn. Also, what up, Yako? Welcome to the stream, man. We talk about how detailed Odette's design is. I was putting her next to like some older Cryo characters like Ganyu and Ayaka, and yeah, it's fucking insane how far we've come in character design.
Yes. The weapon's
She's very
development
pretty.
and all the related experiments are overseen by
Got
Lord
M3
Piero,
Remiel while
the
trying to
Jester.
lose the
And the lab is
50-50.
located
Never
deep
pull
within the
hoping for a
Armory
loss,
Palace.
dude. What are you doing? Don't do
I'm
that.
not sure why this
If you don't want the
experiment
character,
would be
don't
making
fucking pull. What are you
Paimon
doing?
feel unwell, though.
What could you possibly have been pulling
The best way to
for?
get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the
Fatus
organization's
even.
proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
I would only pull if I didn't mind getting more copies. Yeah, same.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not
I
feeling
wanted to
well?
lose so I can get either Rina, Kaleda, Yanagi, and the guaranteed for Roxy.
You two
Brother,
seem to be hitting it off.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be really mean right now. That's a completely dumb shit idea. That's a completely dumb shit idea. Because you're like, oh, I want to be guaranteed for Roxy. If you had just not pulled until Roxy's banner, you could have gotten your loss on her banner or have gotten Roxy, right? Never pull to lose. Save those pulls. Those standard banner characters aren't going fucking anywhere. You can just lose on Roxy's banner, or you get her early and then you don't have to lose, right? A guarantee is not better than just having pulls. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but that's a completely dumbass idea, and you should not do that again. Exactly, that M3 could have just been Roxy. You don't need a guarantee in that case. You would have just gotten the character you want. Don't do that. Don't pull on a banner that's not the character you want to try and get closer in pity or get a loss in a guarantee. Don't do that. It's nonsensical. It's illogical. And I'm like strong-handed about it because like really it makes absolutely no sense and you should never do it again. And I'm trying to like help. Limbus doesn't let me gamble. That pull button on Zenless looking mad attractive right now. That is what it always boils down to. Always. Every time somebody's like, I pulled a character I didn't want. Why'd you pull? Gambling addiction. I accuse you. I want you to be better. That's why I'm harsh. Okay? Don't fall for gambling addiction. Don't do it. Unless you're a whale who's just gonna put money in the game anyway, like a bunch of money and you don't care, then gamble away, right? Don't listen to me. I'm just trying to help you conserve free resources, right? If you're trying to conserve resources and get the characters that you really want, cannot be doing that. That's true in all gacha games.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized.
That's true.
Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Oh, yes, he can.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now.
Oh, we have a strict father? That ain't hard. Getting clotheslined randomly while walking by someone? Brother, what? Unk is giving his wisdom, true. My wisdom is harsh, but I give the wisdom regardless. Yo, there's that crazy hip again, by the way.
Here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's
glad I'm over the phase of throwing every single pull. When I was doing that in Genshin, it wound up getting to the point where I quit playing the game because of that. Oh, because you are? Lamau? What the fuck?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
And she's very pretty.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
He just kind of holds his arm out at my head level when we pass by each other, and I gotta be quick enough to dodge it. That low-key sounds like child abuse, but sure.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
Oh, no.
Are you reaching your limit too?
Oh, no. The 2 theater attendants. No. Now they're gonna die. No.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning.
Odette confirmed stalker sleep process demon Odette. Not the mist again.
That thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Would I go fishing with my friends later when I'm in a more stable position? I love fishing. Absolutely, I would. If I had a place to go, I would.
Hoping that as long as
I fucking love fishing.
We can find a way out of it.
Especially if I went with my friends, dude, it'd be great.
But it seems like
just cast the rods out, have a cooler full of beers, hang out, chat. I would need a shitload of sunscreen, but yeah, that'd be fun.
We've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there?
3? 2? 3? I think 3 years ago. For Binch's birthday, we actually went fishing on a boat. That was fun. I love fishing. It's actually quite a good time. I have a story I'm really fond of in when we went to Hawaii with me and Binch and her parents. We went on a fishing trip and I caught like 20 something fish. I was going insane. Oh fuck.
Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Oh god.
That is here.
Hey, don't fucking ah-woo at me. Stop it. Oh, I have cryo infusion. Let's go. Motherfucker.
Run faster.
Yep. God, would you want to go fishing with me in Minecraft and maybe we could hold each other's rods a little? Holy, hello, holding rods?
Let's go.
And here they come again. Get ready.
Oh, shit.
Cryostorm!
Shit, I missed. Yeah, I'm not really understanding how this works, but sure. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, Meteor's not here this time, by the way.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Whoa, I just knocked that slime off the side, holy.
Run faster.
Oh, it's the rabbit with the knife feet from the fucking one quest that we're doing? CC, let's go!
Cryostorm!
Alright, sick.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
Oh no, don't do that, don't do that!
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Oh no.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Oh no. I've been butchering Sarah with Alice Jane and Remiel in Hollow Zero. Remiel's the thing in Hollow Zero where you can luminize 9 times in a row. Jesus, dude, that's crazy.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope.
Mm-hmm.
Hope is poison in this place.
Damn.
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Right, yep.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Okay, are we? So wait, they stayed behind. So they're like definitely gonna die, right? Like they're gonna be the two that we wake up and they're dead somehow.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
Odette and her fucking... So sorry, my webcam is in the way. It's the crystallized fire that we just saw when we talked to her. That was the star? I made it. How did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising.
Sus.
Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your 2 companions.
Ah,
this
yeah,
is a
they're
good
dead.
opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue? Aren't we gonna leave?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through just to get here, this is just the start. Damn.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Oi, oi, oi.
Vodyamitsa's voice?
Rampana is dead. And so is the other guy.
Wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Huh? Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage without even inspecting the scene. You already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Ah! Deceased. Staff member of the Korolevsky Theater, exceptionally diligent, reliable, he hardly makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well. Long been responsible for checking tickets. Deceased during the night. Deceased during the night.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
Didn't they butcher Odette's
The
gameplay?
cause of death.
No.
At least there are some elements that we can.
Oh, that's an
roll out this
off-field
time.
sub DPS, bro. The
They slept
gameplay
on
is you
stage
press skill
with
twice and
everyone
swap
else.
out. Like I don't know
So
what you mean by butcher
suppose the
gameplay.
surrounding environment can't
No.
be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
She's
I was
Remiel.
confused
Remiel
as
has
you are.
a more complicated
Certainly
rotation.
nothing
but,
unusual
yeah.
happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake
Reminds me of the B
everyone
movie.
up,
He's
so I
dead.
was
Dead. Another dead
concentrating
one.
hard,
Dead.
trying not to
Deadified.
cough.
2 more dead. Dead from the neck up. Dead from the neck
Hardly
down.
slept at all.
God. Yeah.
If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
I can't take
I worked
Genshin seriously with death
closely
because the art
with
style doesn't
Rampana
fit.
and Coolish for so long.
It fits well enough.
I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Oh.
Vodyamitsa.
She's so sad.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again.
Ah, that's Traveler, your dream. Tell them about
Still
your
snowing?
dream. It's happened twice now. Tell them.
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only
Like
have
Genshin's mail
ourselves to
design,
rely on.
simple works.
If you ask
I
me,
wish they were
this
not
killer
afraid
can
to make more
clearly
masculine
strike whenever
men.
they please. The Night Watch was a useless
There's a
endeavor
few that
from
are
the
good,
start.
but I wish that they would go like
Lelek must be
more
an
like
expert in
Monato
poisoning.
build for a couple people,
Clearly
right? Like
she used
Varka
some
was the
poison that
closest.
can't be detected on the corpse.
But I also wish they'd give more rugged features like
Here we
facial
go
hair and stuff.
again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself.
I don't
last
think she
night,
remembers her
was
dream.
Lelek's reason
It's the
for
only
revealing her
explanation,
identity
yeah.
the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
Well, I'm making
She's been
waffle
playing
fries?
us
Yo, fuck
fools.
yeah, send me some.
You get off on this, don't you?
I'm actually super
Revealing
hungry.
your identity, only to carry on with
You
your
get
killing
off
spree?
on this? Yo, he's accusing her of getting off? Hey,
That's
yo.
a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
Damn.
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What
A
reason
5'2"
would she
and
have to
200
murder
pounds,
them?
what do you think?
Let me guess. Just to scare
My
you?
man. Amen.
Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
I agree with Valerie.
Defend her, officer.
And I like Valerie quite a
What
lot
did
from this
she say
quest.
to you while you were on night watch?
She promised him some suck if he was on her side.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Get fucked, idiot. Monotone and Varka, the only two who they can match my chest thickness game. Varka, I feel, could have been a little bit more thick-chested, honestly.
Grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes.
He's a victim of the Genshin model.
Line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Damn.
Don't you dare.
Oh, Tonya.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's turning against one another.
Damn, NPC clothing in Genshin
right
is still
now.
tragic, man. It's all just painted on. There's no texture. It's crazy.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Damn!
He's still one of the victims here.
Damn!
Isn't he?
He's like, hey.
Quite.
Damn,
I
dude.
had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Yeah, it seems that way, honestly.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So these are all the people who are still alive. The only people who could ever make me consider Genshin are like Risley, that one pyro girl with a gun from Fontaine, Hu Tao, Varka, and Valerie. Chevras is the one you're talking about. The pyro girl with the gun. Interesting. Interesting collection of characters. All right, investigate the clues. So yeah, I'm with Mitya about the whole supernatural thing. Okay.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it.
Okay.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers.
When I was a wee lad, I was a Hu Tao simp. I love Hu Tao's voice actor. Does great performance, and I like the character, but I fucking hate her gameplay. Her gameplay is awful. So I never pulled her early on. I made an alt account where the entire goal of the account was to pull for characters that I didn't have on my main. I didn't get C1, and this was before the event where you could get free C1. And dude, her gameplay is just genuinely fucking awful. Like it's kind of giga ass. It's part of the reason I fell off with that account.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent
I used to be
show.
obsessed with that shiny song Hu Tao had.
You find anything unusual?
Lamau.
Yes. The number of people.
Don't know why.
I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
Oh.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously.
Flat is justice. I have the facilities to make up for the girl being flat myself. Lamau. Holy. Bro's like, I got enough teeth for the both of us.
Numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
Also, I built
We
my
no longer
Mizuki.
have our
Imagine
tickets
having
with us, do we?
Mizuki, bro. I still don't even fucking
They
have
got
her.
collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Coolish is dead. If he was still around, we could ask him.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Do you mind a character
Did
review
an
after you're
extra
done with everything
person
first?
just
I wouldn't
materialize
mind.
out of thin air?
I would not mind. Okay, let's go see these other two clues. Okay, so there's an extra person that we cannot account for.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we,
Alright, gotcha, Yako. We'll do it when we have a break in the dialogue.
for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Bro said, I knew I had potential when someone asked me, can I see my feet if I look straight down while standing straight up? And I could not.
Should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Oh, man. That's rough. Oh, man. Dude, that is fucking giga rough. Holy. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. Excuse me, holy shit. I need oxygen. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack in the backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that if life is gone forever, I can miss it all I want. But I also feel like what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never, absolutely never. So this is Vadi's diary journal. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. The Rokot. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of the ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for, excuse me. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring great happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about her organization sooner or later. Its name is, never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. Yep.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to
Roided
peek
out
at
mini
this.
fridge.
I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine. I feel a little guilty too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey, buddy.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation.
You can see in the picture who's going to die. You can only see in the picture who has died, right? Hold on, let me look at the picture again and see if I feel like I can tell who will die next. Holy shit. Yo, Vadi's having her I'm just a girl moment. Holy shit. That's funny. All the NPC motherfuckers dying, the playable ones are not dying. Well, that's what I'm saying. I know, right? So, like, here, of this group, if there were going to be 3 characters who are in the running for getting axed, it's going to be these 3, right? It's obviously not going to be the Traveler. It's obviously not going to be Odette. It's obviously not going to be Vadi. It's obviously not going to be Mitya, right? It's not going to be Valerie. It's not going to be fucking Alyosha, right? So it's going to be one of these 3. And what I'm thinking is it's going to be these 2 next. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's going to be Child's sister unless she's last, right? So that's what I think. God damn it, why am I yawning so much? You know what? No, I do know why. It's because I haven't eaten anything today except for like a protein bar.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alyosha found it.
We
We're
will
both
see.
Curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Okay. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving the folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An ancient civilization, extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. Just a protein bar? I thought you were late today because you're eating breakfast. Oh fuck, that's right, I did eat breakfast today. Me when I forget. I had an extra protein bar at my desk and I was like, that's all I've eaten today. No, dumbass, you had breakfast earlier. I don't know. I guess I'm fat. I don't know, man. The huge protein bar? Nah, it was not a huge protein bar. Unk? I know, right? Fucking Unk got dementia. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. No, not really. I just forget. I'm a forgetful little guy sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Possibilities. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. The simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Okay. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially and not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Not only only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end there. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. Okay.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
Maybe.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Ah, fuck.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
fair.
The bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Probably.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that
You know what I like
appears
about
at the
this chat
very
is that
end of
there's
the report
no
caught my
game
eye.
divide. Some streamers do
Angel
yell if one game
civilization,
is talked about that's
ley
not
line
the current game
renovation?
being played.
My area
I
of
mean,
research
I
doesn't
stream
touch on
multiple
any of
games, so I
that,
don't
So it's
mind.
completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report.
I stream
It
like a
landed
bunch of
right by
different
your feet.
games, and like it's common for people who play like Genshin Impact, for example, or any of the other gacha games to play multiple of them. So yeah, it's not necessarily off topic. Right on the paper, death is near. Ah, pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the
Warframe
author.
Takeover, that one
Death
is yeah, that
Is
one's
supposed to be what's
you
going on
guys. You
here?
guys do that.
With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it?
This is officially a Warframe chat.
The future somehow?
Talk about ZZZ
Maybe things are more
waifus,
complicated
real.
than we thought.
Instead of
No,
solving this
wait a
murder,
second.
let's just think about big
If we
jiggly
take the
jiggly
report and the
yitties.
note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it referring to the victims? Could it be the perpetrator describing a situation?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Okay. So what now? We've got the 3 clues. Fucking hell, man. Stop yawning.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still.
Bro said I would
I'm
throw
struggling to
Lucy
be
like an
persuaded
Olympic
by your
javelin
theory.
within 10 minutes of conversation. Hell yeah,
Does it really
based.
sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Sure.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Okay. Yeah, this whole murder mystery thing is like interesting, but it is also like dragging its feet like a little bit, only a little.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
Okay.
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
So it's no one here,
If the killer
but
had
it's one
simply
extra person.
bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
I would run into
Any
traffic
thoughts
right now
on
if it
how
meant getting
that fits
isekai to the outer ring.
The killer
God.
may have simply planted it there as some
Just
sort
for the
of
boobs,
sick
huh?
joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me.
We have like an hour 30 left.
have
It's
an
only been
audience
2
member
hours of
unaccounted
Act
for,
2 so far.
Chances are they didn't come here
Oh,
to
you mean
watch
we have
the
an
show.
hour 30 left of being in the theater? Jesus.
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
Lighter's cool too, but
True.
yes, God.
I hear you used
Yep.
every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
The Traveler used Child's ticket, so like that might be worth
Guess it was
mentioning.
naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelek reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely person who entered without an extra ticket is Mitya's hand. Expert with the Energy Commission probably figured the military has accepted. Oh, I have to actually pick someone? Okay, you had a ticket. You probably had a ticket. You're like friends of the staff. Your staff. You were here on business to watch Mitya.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
No, it's not Mitya, it's the hand. The fucking hand on his back, it's this thing.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Damn hand, yeah, true. Sorry,
Mr.
man.
Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Jerking scarf, yeah, exactly.
Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
I forgot to put
so I'm
this
sure
little
you
guy
can
back
all
on my
tell what
mic.
kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
True.
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually
Brother said
know
attraction on the physical end.
I suppose it's
Most
also
of those
kind
I'd
of a way
agree with
for
you. I don't know about
everyone
Lucy.
else to get to
Yo! Let me pause dialogue real quick. Yo, Purple Star, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, homie. Welcome in. Very much appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Shout out Purple Star. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Where the hell are my keys? What? Wait, why isn't it working? Am I misspelling things? There we go. There we go. Got you a shout out, man. I don't have any my mods present right now. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Purple Star, Switch to Moon, Justin, Discord, and Gracie. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming today? What were you playing? Were we doing some Genshin? I'm in the middle of the Genshin Act 2 Archon Quest, the new one. So, spoiler warning if you are not that far yet. That is where I'm at. I'm gonna pause on the dialogue just in case nobody's gone that far yet. Awesome. Sounds like you were playing some Genshin. Fantastic. Have you finished the new Archon Quest yet, or are you still working on it? Very cool. Very cool. Well, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. It's okay. Keep playing. We will in a sec. I want to welcome everyone in properly. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, I hope stream went all well. It was very fun. Welcome in. Little about me. I stream gacha games. I don't know. That's what I do. We chat and hang out here, and we have a good time. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Mostly play like Genshin, NT, and Zenless on streams, although I play a few others. Act 1, Primo grinding and exploring Snezhnaya to pull for Odette. Oh, yo, good luck. Good luck to you. Yeah, good luck to you. Odette's cool. I still need to get her, what do you call it? Her artifacts built out. But the rest of my Odette build is kind of like settled. I do need to work a little bit on her talents too. But yeah, artifacts and talents, and then we will be all good. So yeah, I wish you the best of luck with your pulls. Snezhnaya exploration is so fun. I need to do more of that as well. But that's just going to be saving for future characters, because lucky for me, my pulls went pretty well. Starting off strong with some good luck. Already have everywhere 100%? Jesus Christ, Yako, that's crazy, man. Good lord, you still remember what grass looks like? Or like... Oh, man. Okay, so we're gonna get back into the story. Just gonna let everybody know, fair spoiler warning, we are like somewhere in the middle of the new Archon Quest Act 2. So we're gonna continue from right here, right? What's grass? It's that like green pokey thing that people are allergic to that's outside. All right, let's continue.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine.
I called this earlier.
That water
he was not subtle.
Friend of mine. The truth is, we're
that
dating.
pokey stuff is scary.
I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Damn, bro.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
Brother fucking got hired by a rich family and then started dating the family's daughter. That's wild.
I'm just a little hesitant to
Bro's
reveal
a
her
super
name,
player.
that's
He was
all.
too obvious. True.
You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Even
with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
True. He pulled a Dea? Yeah.
Really?
Done.
Wait, no. That can't be.
What a sound effect. What do you mean that can't be?
Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Huh?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Wait, what's the problem?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya,
Oh.
you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
What if it was Vodyanitsa's mom that dude was dating?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
No? What the fuck is happening? I haven't figured out anything. Oh my god, the fucking corkboard with the red string. Okay, man. Oh, man. Perfect timing for this emote. Yeah, that's about how I feel. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. Letter that Vodyanitsa wrote to her family but was never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting. Oh.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue. No. The truth lies within... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
He's a ghost.
Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Oh, he's a ghost. Okay. Okay. I personally? What? Ordinary ticket dodger, killer who hid in the theater ahead of time, soul wandering the theater. Yeah.
For some unknown reason,
What is I
The soul
personally?
that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah,
I thought you already figured that out. No,
that
not yet.
must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Okay, but why are people dying though? Are they being sucked into the ley lines? Death most likely refers to someone who died long ago?
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance.
I need to finish this quest. It's so damn good.
Death
We're
is
gonna have
near.
to finish it tomorrow. I won't have enough time today for sure.
That must
But we will
mean
finish it
that
tomorrow.
there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
And that person is Shram. You already mentioned that. Sorry, man.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case...
To be sitting on hot coals
that
happens,
also
man.
makes him
I
our
have
extra
plans
person.
this evening, and I
So
need
when
to
the
eat
note said
before then,
death is
so
near,
I only have so much
it must have
time.
been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died.
Yeah, like I don't have a choice in the matter.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
Friends are more
You mean I'm a
important.
ghost?
Indeed.
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
Among us, yep, true. They
But
said it
even
again.
if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Yeah.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
The ley lines
The
are
ley lines
sucking
have a
people's
powerful
souls into
ability
them?
to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh.
Yeah?
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake?
Yeah,
or
okay.
intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That makes sense.
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
True, okay.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under
Makes
the
sense.
circumstances.
Makes sense.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
Vodianitsa is so
On the
cute. She
contrary,
reminds me of Navia.
It's perfectly normal
I think
for a soul to
Vodianitsa and
wander the
Navia are
theater
cute
for
in different
centuries without
ways.
questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Ooh,
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Uh-oh.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Is this the first time
My lady and I
Alocia's
snuck
talked
out
this
to go on a
entire
date
time?
one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Yep. And?
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Ooh, that's rough.
But, Mr. Shrim...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Shit. I guess so. Oh.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
All right, gotta go have a great stream. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid, Purple Star. Really appreciate it.
To be here.
Thanks for sending your community on over here.
My death long
have
ago.
a good rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is.
This has to
do all your
end.
post-stream stuff. Very much appreciate it.
This goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp.
Absolutely, you too? Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Her name was Litia.
Take it easy, have a good one.
Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Poor guy?
Perhaps
Yeah, that's tough.
we'll meet again in the next life.
Oh. I was like, is there gonna be someone standing there? No. Off he goes
Take
into the
care,
blizzard.
my man.
My
I
man.
knew Mr. Shrim was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
Wow.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Yeah, that
That's
would
also
do it.
why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
Yeah, that would do
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled.
Let's
all
just
take
be
a
like
break.
that, I guess so. Alright, so the matter is settled, but that doesn't mean that somebody else isn't necessarily going to be
If only
sucked
this
into the ley
blasted
lines.
storm wasn't still raging on.
Okay. Return to my room and rest for now. Okay. This doesn't necessarily mean that other people won't be sucked into ley lines, especially if we're going back to the room to rest and we fall back asleep. We're gonna have another dream and someone else is gonna get eaten again. So, yeah.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Not the mist again? I think it's gonna be the mist
Dead
again.
this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
And I think this time it's gonna wind up being, if she falls asleep, she's gonna have the dream about like child's sister.
Knock, knock.
But maybe we'll find a way to stop it this time.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Paimon? Paimon? Where's my baby? She's not here. She's back at the room.
Someone else's room, and I knock. I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So,
Sure.
why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Her knock knock was cute, yeah.
Said you knew
Also, what
about
up,
my
Vince? How you
secret
doing?
identity from the start.
Are you home yet?
But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it
Nice,
to
nice.
yourself,
How was the outing?
Right?
It's very good. You were out for a long time. Hopefully it was a nice outing. Had a good time with your parents? That's what you wanted to talk about. You just came here to thank me.
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Oh.
It's nothing.
You're welcome.
I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well.
There's an animatronic dinosaur at the
Myself
thrift
in a
store?
situation
Holy.
similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
That sounds cool. Did your
So
dad
I
buy
thought
it?
I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Wait, what? Huh? What?
As I'm sure you know,
Huh?
my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja.
I look for Dungeon Crawler Carl, nothing to be
When
found. I
I found out
see,
the tech
I
lead
see.
for the experiment behind Project
Zombie?
Stuja was Mitya. I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Holy shit.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose
They
there's a
said
bit of
I'm
luck
used to
involved,
fucking the dead.
But I am a Fatisse, so I already had
Bruh.
some familiarity with the building's layout.
Bruh.
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
Back from the shore, we'll get back to a normal schedule by
Besides,
Monday. Nice,
we
man.
soon figured
Hey,
out
no
that
worries,
Mr.
Viper.
Shram was a ghost.
Appreciate you being here, dude.
And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Somewhere there's a person
Around
called
a
Rick
week ago,
Grimes.
sometime
God,
in the
Walking
afternoon.
Dead reference.
A
Holy.
week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
That's
Here's
wild.
a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Huh?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Yeah, true.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Probably.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
Hi, Mitya. We weren't
That's not
talking about
what's
you.
going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
I am hungry, actually. I would take some food. But that'll be soon. For now, I need to know what's up with Mr. the Dead Guy here. Assemble on stage. Alright, off we go. Alright, we're back to Among Us. Snowstorm continues to rage. Before you know it, night falls once more. Damn, 3 days of snowstorms.
What is going on with
We're gonna
this
get
storm?
context on that at the end
Could it
here.
be
It's gonna be like,
connected to that monster that
Saritsa
just
was like
arrived in Snezhnaya?
beating the hell out of this
I
monster for
almost
3
hope it
days
is.
and 3 nights. And
Her Majesty the Saritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
see, there you go.
Do
Now
you
they're talking
think
about it.
people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Damn, my
Death
man feeling
itself
some
is cold,
sympathy?
isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Damn!
I hope he has a safe journey.
You will get an answer? Oh, obviously, I
I'm
know.
going to miss him.
They would
I
not
think.
build up this stuff in this quest and then not
It's
pay
not
it
like
off.
we can
They
blame
wouldn't do
him
that.
for Rampana and Kurish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
New Snezhnaya profile frame
Once we
acquired.
get
Nice,
out
man.
of here, how
Imagine
are we going to
cliffhanger,
explain
real.
what happened to their families?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
What is it?
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah.
I'll take
without
character
Tonya,
development.
Who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
God.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Yeah, Mr. Big Tough Guy.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I
Thought
had
you so
many
sassy all of a
admirers
sudden?
here,
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Fucking fish? Wait, what do you mean fish?
No need.
What, are
to
you talking
thank
about
me.
Vodyanitsa?
I said some bad stuff.
I don't
about
dislike
you
her.
too.
I think she's cute.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot.
Valeri's
of
cool
my
too. I'm
daughter.
really enjoying
So
his
kind
presence
to
in the
everyone,
story.
but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out.
Damn. That is-
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
She's gonna be like, years. All my life.
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you?
It's a
taking
meme?
anything
Oh, I
for
don't
it?
know the meme.
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much
Sacrament
better
Maximus
once
fish?
I drink that.
Oh, huh?
I see. That's good to hear then.
Wait, he had like a little
We should
little
probably
huh.
discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
I don't.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm. He just napped, I know. Bro was just like in the corner, like, is anyone watching? All right, now. Oh, I'm awake. I'm good.
But Valeri's right. I should just
Here,
try to
binge,
calm
don't
down
nuke
and
me.
get some rest.
No, links are fine.
The last thing I want
Is that the
to
meme?
give myself nightmares.
All right, someone else is gonna die. Yay! Someone else is gonna die again. Woo!
She's awake. She's awake.
Oh, Chuganov.
You big lug and take a look.
Oh,
If you must
Chuganov.
call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Oh, Chuganov is dead now. Because Valeri obviously isn't gonna die, right? Chuganov is fucking dead, though. Black Mist, haven't I heard that before?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr.
Mr.
Door fellow
Door?
protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that
Mr.
man doesn't
Door.
hold back.
Yeah.
Curses. The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Where have we heard that again before?
Mr.
Okay,
Door,
let's go.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have Mr. Door. Monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off. No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Whoa, holy 100,000 damage? Holy shit. He's a doof? He's Mr. Door. Oh, one of the enemies actually somehow got back up and survived. Off with you. Door, kill him. Good, good man. Door? Doors are closing.
So we're doing this the hard way.
In case.
Shut, furry, die. Oh, so I just won't do like any damage, right? I need this guy to do like 100,000 damage to actually damage them.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door.
Mr.
If I had
Door.
your muscles, I'd do the same.
Mr. Door, can you go through my door, please? God. That is wild.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Okay. Well, he's looking for a door. I don't know.
Impossible. Cryostorm.
Oh, goodness.
Cool. Did you know there's a romance book that includes a door? I'm
Black Mist is
sure
still
there is,
rising.
yeah.
Oh, wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist?
Yo, maybe.
No! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
I think this Chuganov guy is fucked.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
He found his door.
This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant the door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
Huh.
But... Oh, you're
Yeah, he
right.
said the thing. He said, I am a
Let's
door.
go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
So is Valeri gonna die? Like, huh?
The Black Mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being?
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Oh, okay. This again. Oh, is he dead? Let's see. Here's the problem that I have with this, is that if Valeri is dead now, I know that everybody's gonna come back.
I think I had
in the same way that, like, Mitya was dead and then came
I
back.
guess everyone's still asleep.
Because, like,
These past
if
two
he's
days have been
dead, then he's obviously still gonna be
Valeri's keeping
playable.
watch,
Like,
though,
he's not
so
gonna be
he's
dead.
Probably
So
the only one awake.
all of a sudden, Steak's gone. Uh-oh. Check your environment. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Yeah, no, okay. Now all of a sudden the death holds no weight, because, like, no, he's not going to be dead.
Just like
they
the
shouldn't have
last
done
2
that.
nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr.
Danganronpa
Valeri?
asked death? I
Now you
don't
can
know
rest
anything
in
about
peace.
Danganronpa, so I don't know
But
what that
for me,
means.
Life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
Mitya, you're
Checked on
free.
her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would
Chuganov
have been
somehow lived, yeah.
impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
There were 2 dead people in the theater, and now there's only 1. Ah. Valeri died twice in a single night, though. Mr. Schramm was one of the people who should have died last night. Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us. It's this.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks.
Yep.
It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
So Mitya is also dead, and he needs to get the fuck out as well.
Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic,
so who else?
There must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for.
I will handle Mitya.
The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
So are we gonna call him out now?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you 2 been getting up to behind my back?
Oh, you know,
Sounds
a little
like there's
Yuri.
some big
No, I'm
news
kidding.
you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Imagine.
Well, we're all ears.
How's Mitya gonna take it? Let's see. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead in your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this.
Dead person's the
I
other
just scoured
NPC
my
looking
memories
dude?
trying to think back
I
to
don't
the
think so.
afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Maybe we
If you
all
don't
go
mind me asking,
outside.
Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Oh, shit.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Is Tonya the one that could be dead? Holy.
You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Oh,
You're in the hot
no.
seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
That could be
If you don't
possible.
want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
No, that could be possible. Oh, fuck.
Little brat!
Oh, fuck, that could be possible.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How
Child
could
did
Tonya
mention
be
his
dead?
sister, yeah. No, Child did mention his sister.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch
He mentioned that
for
she's
her,
alive?
then it
Yes, he
can't
said
be
we were going to go
Tonya
to the
either.
theater with her.
In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Among Us. Yeah, Tonya and Tusser and Tartaglia, yeah. They got that tea thing going on in their family.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Yeah?
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments.
Oh.
You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right.
So maybe he forgot his
Even
own
though I
death.
don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Oh, shit.
Of course. How
Imagine
am I only
forgetting you
just realizing
died.
this?
Oh, God.
Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being
Oh,
silently
no.
assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Well, that's good. That doesn't fix the fact that you're fucking dead,
All
though.
right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Okay.
Leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls,
May said I'm
a
waiting behind the
brilliant new
door.
idea from my
It's cold out
research
there
popped
now.
into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on.
Waiting behind the door
you're
or
going
waiting
with
behind
this.
Mr. Door?
You're suggesting
Oh.
that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's
Oh.
account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest
Not
that
Ong
anyone
feeding
other
into
than me
this.
is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me.
That fucking emote I can't.
Hand,
Yeah, it's called doing your mom.
Well,
it's great.
Apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Sure, man.
Meech is
Go.
right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Sure, man. Yeah.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
All right, man. Good luck. Out he goes. 07. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. Jesus, yeah, true. He makes me miss Kazuha. Yeah, I remember when Kazuha was a character. Okay, so... Chat, I need your guys' help on, like, those of you who have finished the quest. I am going to need to wrap up soon. And right here, like, I can tell I'm still in the domain, but I don't think I'm going to get out of this theater anytime soon. I think that there's still, like, a lot more to it. And I'm assuming that, like, the next segment that I go into is going to be, like, a long, like, dialogue heavy, like, I won't be able to have, like, freedom over my character for a while, and it literally just said quest saved. Does it make sense to pause here and pick up tomorrow? I think it does, right? Yeah, May, you agree? I think it's a good stopping point. Yeah, stop here. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do then, because I still need to eat. I'm actually very hungry. It seems like things are maybe going to, like, people are gonna get together a little earlier than we thought. So I have to eat, I have to shower, I have to get dressed. So here's the plan. Plan is that tomorrow we're going to start with Genshin. We're going to start stream on time tomorrow, first off. So 10 a.m. my time, right on the schedule. We're going to start stream on time. We're going to finish this. We're going to finish it. And then any time that we have left over afterwards, we will switch to NTE and do my NTE weeklies and all that good stuff, right? We'll get all that stuff done. So that's going to be the plan. That's the plan. So for today, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to plug all my socials. We're going to wrap up. We're going to find someone to raid, and then we're going to get on out of here, okay? Sound good? Sounds good. Shit, where the hell did my chat go? I accidentally, like, pulled up Discord and just covered my whole screen. There we go. Thank you for the stream. Of course, no worries, no worries. All right, so that's my spiel. Social links in chat, of course. Follow the Twitch if you haven't already. Sub to the YouTube. Follow the TikTok. Would greatly appreciate it. I have another upload that will be coming soon, probably tomorrow before stream if I can get up early enough. My editor sent me a thing, and then I'll have to send him more footage. I do owe him that. I've been very busy and distracted, so I need to let him know. Bacon's live, FYI. Perfect. Sounds like we got an easy raid then. So yeah, so then all that, and then Discord. Plug my Discord. Join the Discord. We got a great community over there. Very active. We chat all things gacha games. I send notifications when I go live. I have a weekly schedule up so you guys know what I'll be streaming and when. And if there's any alterations to the expected start times, I let you guys know over Discord. So you will be fully in the loop about me and all things of the stream and the community if you are in the Discord. So that's the best place to be. Join now. Good. All right, now we're going to raid somebody. All right, sounds like it's going to be Bacon. So go ahead, copy the raid message, you guys. Let's see who's live. And let's get this raid going. And then I'm going to eat food. I'm going to have a nice shower. And then we are going to wrap it up. And I will be back tomorrow morning. So I'll see you guys then. Okay. Let's see. Is Bacon still live? There's a couple people live if not. Oh, Bacon literally just went live. And he's doing NT. Perfect. All right. Let's go raid Bacon. I haven't raided Bacon in a hot minute. All right, guys, have a good one. Looks like Bacon's doing pulls literally right now, so it's a great time to raid. Copy the raid message, show some support, wish Bacon some luck. I will see you guys next time. Have a good time, enjoy the raid, and yeah. Thumbs up. All right, see you guys. Let's go say hi to Bacon.